heirlooms every week. Good morning, Jet Shark. And so that's really cool. Craftworks tells you the thing you get each week, which is nice. All right, cool. I think I got all the streams up. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Besides that, it's all just kind of the normal path, right? We are now, all the early bosses are dead. So we kind of have to do this for this item because this is like super valuable. But we're going to have something mean in there potentially. So we are going to design our team around the idea of Thing from the Stars. Which means Arpanis. Maybe I probably should have something that can heal, but do we have any of the lower level ones that can heal? Not really, man. Jalasi has wasting sickness. I think that's okay. That's not a big deal. Do we use our stress healer on this? I think we do. Because there's no other low level thing I would like that's a danger right now. Jen on kick, holy moly. And then I mean, I guess this is fine. Because if we run into her, yeah, this is fine. This is good. Morning, Kaiju. Jen on YouTube. Yeah, guys, today's only going to be a 5-hour stream. I meant for it to be a little longer and to fit two things in. But I think we're probably just going to do the one. I really want to continue playing WoW. We're like right on the cusp of Wailing Caverns with everybody. But I also we have some tasks to do today. So I don't know how realistic it is for me to think that I have the time to be on. My wife has requested that I have a shorter stream today than normal. So we're going to do like 5 hours. Dodge 25? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can have this. You're a little lower level. We're going to Fortifying Garlic you. Shorter stream so I have more time to play with her tonight. It's I think she has a project she has to finish tonight. I'm pretty sure what it is. But yes, yesterday she was like, I went upstairs and was like, yesterday after stream, we put the kids to bed and she's like, I know you played video games all day, but I didn't get to. And I was like, that's true. Okay, let's go play. So I played video games with my wife last night. Okay, we are just going to have to spend the money. All right. I still feel like I'm sick. I feel like I barely got sick. My kid got sick. But what week is it in the game right now? Dude, it's only week 30. We're killing it. And what week is it in the grand scheme of the universe? I actually don't know. She knows she can play with you. Yeah, but she's I mean, I'm like teaching her stuff. Like she's having yes she can. She knows she doesn't she I don't know, maybe she knows that. But she is running around as a priest warlock combo. Like I've really gotten a chance to like teach her how to like play really well without without the group bum rush. Plus we like stop to kiss and stuff, Jen. You know how we do. You know how we do. All right. We're always just stopping to kiss in the middle of a quest. Okay, we're almost done with that. That's good. So what can you put those towards? Well, those will start going towards either Craftworks or the bank. We might just get the bank halfway through. All right, let's go ahead and do this and hope for Thing from the Stars. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Really glad you're here. We are playing Darkest Dungeon today. Oh, actually, I should bring extra of that. Yeah, we're just going to do some Darkest Dungeon today for 4 or 5 hours, and then I guess I have stuff to do tonight, too. I got to send out some emails to people that are important. The people are important, too, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Let's just bring 3. 2 wasting in town. Yeah, we need to bring back some blood, man. Because I really don't want to... we got some camping skills here. We don't, but it doesn't matter. Got to drink my caffeine drink. Oh, boy. I didn't get a baked potato last night. I made a pizza.
Piss out the halls of your
Piss
lineage
out the
once
halls
familiar. Now,
of your lineage. Piss out the halls of your lineage. Twitch dual thing just minimized. Maybe they realized it was having... You just found my channel. What's up, gamer? We just started up stream today. Welcome. Do we want to do this? We're gonna wait until he's not craving. It is nice to me. Oh, there he is. Well, now he's wasted. So let's go ahead and do that. Just get him back to normal. I am gonna loot down here. My Yaja, it's my very first viewer, Yaja. My first one. The first gamer JSS is the first and the best. First and the best. All right, let's yeah, we're really hoping Thing from the Stars shows up. That would be fantastic. Oh, wait, I didn't realize who okay, hold on. I got to kill you. It grew again. Yeah, it just, I don't know, man. I don't know about the Twitch, that menu on Twitch, dude. It's, people be complaining about it, so it must be bad. It's really bad for Bottle. Curtis solved it, but I bet you anything it's gonna come back to Curtis, dude. I bet you anything Curtis is gonna show up today and be like, it's back. We need to find a solution. We have to fix this.
The slow death,
you know,
unforeseen.
We had
unforgiving.
Guys, we had a Brazilian on last night, and Curtis was like suspiciously missing.
And improvement.
I kind of would have thought that maybe like he would have been excited about the Brazilian representation on stream, but they would have recognized him. yeah. They would have known. That's a fair point, dude. That's actually a really good point. He did us a favor. He didn't want to represent us wrongly. Oh, they have Curtis. That's the guy that comes in. That's the guy who yells at us on Discord. That's a great point. This run feels like it's going like way too smoothly, but we haven't made the jump into mid-tier yet. And I'm trying to remind myself that like mid-tier's coming. Let me move that multi-chat window just to where it actually belongs. I think it belongs there. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. All right, perfect. Yeah, we're not to like mid-tier. Mid-tier is still out there. How do we want to? This dungeon kind of sucks. Maybe I'll loot the corner hallways here, Yeah, hopefully we can get to mid tier today. That's kind of the goal. Is like, yeah, is to land in mid tier. It's probably going to get forced on us to do a mid tier level. We will loot this. Oh, jeez. I don't need camping.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Yeah, we don't
lifted,
need that. We don't need that.
and purpose is made clear.
Even with Thing from the Stars here, we don't need that. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel, which shouldn't surprise me at all. Like at all, but I brought like a wrist splint to sleep with yesterday. It sucks to sleep with it, believe it or not.
As the fiend
It's kind
falls,
of not comfortable.
faint hope blossoms.
I only slept with it half the night, and then I was like, I don't know, man, this thing sucks. But I gotta do it again. I gotta make it happen again. Man, level 2 characters are so crazy. Just kill it. No bleed, no bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, thank you guys for all popping in, throwing us on a Saturday. Means a lot to have everybody file in so damn quickly every time we play Darkest Dungeon. It's very exciting. Thank you, thank you. Man, I hope Thing from the Stars is here. Goodbye, a vertical mouse for when you're just working or playing turn-based games. That's true, dude. I've looked at them before. That's... Well, you know what? No, it's my left hand,
Success,
though.
so
It's my
clearly
left hand.
in
It's
view.
not my right hand. It's my left hand.
Or is
But I have
merely
looked at those because they're just...
the light?
I've looked at those because they're just cool. But no, it's unfortunately my left hand. And despite appearances, I'm not left-handed. It does look like I'm left-handed. Yeah, this like, well, okay, so this is my left hand. I know it doesn't look like my left hand because I've flipped camera, but this is my left, and it's not my dominant hand. Yeah, my non-dominant hand. Yeah. It's been but a lot of it, Yaja, is also, I think it's stemming from like a workout injury, like earlier this year. I hurt my wrist, and I've been like trying to be nice to it and get it back, but now like my fingers tingle and it gets sore really fast, and it's not injured, it just always aches, like always, and it's like, yeah, I'm at that age. Oh yeah, injuries last forever now, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You do that. What's also horrible when your left heel hurts when walking. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm really lucky to not have like foot stuff, but yeah, I got. Who do I know? There's somebody I know who can barely walk because their heel hurts so bad when they do that.
Even
Yeah,
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's like, what would feel better? I don't have a solution for a left hand. Like how do I get my left hand more vertical when I use it to type and play games? I don't really know. I don't really have one. A relationship you should play to your strengths today. Your wife has been on the roof of our conservatory to change the screw plugs while you've been in the kitchen making jam. You're having a nicer morning than her, but she's probably enjoying that, dude. My wife. Really. Oh, do I want to do this? Hold on. We could end here. My wife really enjoys when she. Yeah, we're gonna end here when she gets to do like the physical stuff. Design something and print that. Well, I don't know what it would do. I mean, like what do I need? Like a power glove? Like I need like a power glove? Like what are we? Like what am I? What am I planning here? I do know that there's those like separate, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution could possibly be for like a left-handed like wrist and finger pain. I will tell. I mean, like, it's not as bad as like when the boys, like the runners we know have wrist problems from holding, like, dude. You know who gets the worst injuries out of everybody we know. The like as far as like this sounds stupid, but like streaming injury.
Decimated.
Our friends who do Souls speed running, they end up taking time off, not because they're tired of Souls necessarily, but because holding their controller claw grip like during runs is so bad. So like that's why I think that's why a Hattie stopped streaming so much, like for a while, or he started doing other stuff too. Was like he just couldn't maintain anymore. Like he's I mean, dude,
The way is lit.
like,
The path
yeah,
is
he was
clear.
in a bad spot.
We require only the strength. to
Those
follow
guys
it.
end up having trouble. Is it the wrist or is it in the shoulder? It's in the wrist. Yeah. Or something in the shoulder being messed up. No, definitely not my shoulder.
Remind yourself that
Definitely not.
overconfidence
It
is a
is-
slow and insidious killer.
So my fingers tingle. It's my wrist, and it's like these tendons here are these tendons in the joint. Like it's the whole. Yeah, it really is centralized around the wrist. Yeah, but I don't think that's a dumb question. I don't think. Oh, I should check here. I don't think that's a dumb question. Is it always your shoulder? Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't had. I should get this fight over here, man. I don't wanna, but I will. We are gonna run out of light here. We're gonna be running around in the dark,
The match
and that
is
sucks.
struck. A blazing star is born.
We actually should probably loot, man. Well, I don't know. This is just gonna be a dark. We're just gonna be in the dark, man. It's just gonna be in the dark. I got a stress healer. We'll be fine. We're level 2s. We should be okay. We should be okay to do a mostly torchless run. Got tendonitis. When your wrist gets bad, you can press some nerves in your elbow. Jeez. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I'm 43, so like, kind of, what do I expect? Also, right? What's up, Gree? Good morning. Like, I shouldn't be surprised that my wrists and stuff are starting to hurt a lot. But it is just the left. The right one's completely fine. I wish it was the right, because yeah, if I could do a vertical mouse, dude, I also think vertical mouses are cool. Last time I bought a mouse, I was looking into verticals. Tell the age demographic of the streaming community is a bit older than your typical Twitch stream. 43. I look 32. I'm 43, dude. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, man. You know what I realized last night? I was looking at a picture of myself on stream, and I realized that new people see my beard and they see gray. I have a gray beard, and I don't think I've realized this, like really realized this before. To me, I've always had gray in my, for the last like 3 or 4 years. I've had gray in my beard, not a gray beard. But I think I'm like crossing the line where people see it and go, "That's a gray beard." I think that's what it is. Not 16. Yeah, not 16. This has all been a lie. Yeah, I've lied. Jason, our demographic, according to all of my information,
The end approaches.
our average age, it actually went down since we started playing WoW, which is interesting.
Ghoulish horrors.
You'd think it would be
And
the
driven
opposite.
into the mud.
Like, you'd think that would be the exact opposite. But since I started playing WoW, our demographic has actually dropped by about a decade. Like we were like our things were like above 40, and now our number is 69 to 59. Yeah, no, now our number, another fight. Now our actual average is like of the recordable stuff. Of the recordable stuff is like 35-ish, somewhere around there. You're 34. You are it. We were older than that. Our demographic was like 40 plus up until the last several months. We've encountered a lower age demographic,
Be gone, fiend.
which is very interesting because it's come from WoW.
Another one falls.
What day?
These nightmarish creatures.
What day
can
does
be
Zero
killed.
Company
They
come
can
out?
Be beaten.
Does anybody know off the top of their head what day Zero Company? You're 33 for a little bit still. I would have thought you were 18, dude. What do they call guys like you on the internet? Barely legal is what they say. The 27th. What day is that? Oh, jeez. Okay. I probably don't get to play Zero Company until the 31st. Because the 28th, my wife leaves town. Unless I'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Max, I have loved watching you play this game, dude. When I find somebody who like I just really like one of like my like streamer friends, the guys that I like genuinely enjoy. What's up, Kepper? Is this Fortnite? They should put it in Fortnite, dude. It wouldn't. You know what? These guys are owned by the Dead by Daylight guys now. They could put it in Fortnite. They could make it happen. It's going to be real interesting watching Star Wars nerds who haven't done XCOM play that game. Well, and my concern is that it's geared towards Star Wars guys and not tactics guys. I still think it's going to be good. I mean, we've had some pretty damn good Star Wars games. We've had some pretty good ones. I don't think it's going to be bad. But I do hope that it is sufficiently difficult. This game is so scary. This game is scary. It's creepy. Rumblings of a brand new KOTOR a while ago. Yeah, I think it got it was a remake, Mikey, and it got canceled. I believe it got canceled last year. It was no longer a viable product in its state with what it was costing. If I had to guess, I would think they were like spending a lot of money, and it wasn't very far. If they're doing any of those, do Fallout Vegas, dude. I'm a Vegas fan. I think that's the only Fallout I enjoy.
The death by inches.
Yeah, I think Vegas was the only one I really like locked onto. It's the best one. I know that's subjective. Yeah, it's silly and that's fun. Like, we know that. Yeah, we got to check on this. I think the silly writing really does make it. Oh my gosh, that's totally fine. I was going to give it to her. I would have buffed it more, but yeah, I enjoy the silly dialogue. Can't wait for the remasters. That's one of the only ones I'm like interested. Yeah, it's good, silly, not like Borderlands. Thank you for saying that. Yes, absolutely, I agree. I mean, we always joke about like Long Dick Johnson, right? Like being like that's kind of like the example
light,
though.
The promise of safety
is like it's just genuinely silly. I only have 2 torches. We're going in the dark, guys. It's gonna happen. We are. Dude, I don't have extra surprise items, guys. We're just beating the hell out of these guys.
a singular strike.
Max, when you watch this game, when you watch us play this game, do you get mad at me? Do you get angry at how easy it is, Max? Dude, this 40% buff is nuts. I really hope we find Thing from the Stars. Does your heart hurt? It's probably crying. You can. I came back later and you changed your shirt again, dude. I like anyone. You got it. You got it. You got it. I will give you. One of the remaining characters. I think I got like 2 left. Dude, I came back later and you changed your shirt, and I was going to comment on it, but then I was like, dude, if I start talking right now, I'm going to get stuck talking. And I was like, I should hang out with my wife. Like, but I noticed you changed your shirt. I don't know why you did, but you did. Would you like to explain why you changed your shirt midstream? Get a room. Max is a really good streamer, dude. He's really fun, and yeah, guys, I really, we know a lot of streamers, but I really do recommend Max, and he's been playing this, but he just generally, he does a lot of RimWorld for you freaking autists, dude. Like, for all of you guys who need that autistic fix, and I don't just give it to you, your occasional goal should be to talk in a way that confuses Twitch AI. I actually have tried. We tried to trick it, and it's pretty accurate. Literally playing RimWorld right now with you on the side. Yep, I could tell.
Triumphant pride precipitates
I knew it.
a dizzying fall.
Max does love some Rim, and he sure does. He sure does. Yeah, we're gonna be running in the dark, man. Let's just get rid of these guys up front. Try to roll these ones forward. No, please. Oh, you idiot. All right. Get rid of the body. Oh, come on. What a wasted turn, dude. Now we're just going to get... Yeah, that's going to happen. There it is. There it is. Just zeroing in. Baron yet? Not yet. We're finishing all the low tier so we can get money to upgrade everybody to be higher tier right when we go to Baron. Okay, that was great. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Max's best room. Don't ask you how you know. I didn't like that.
Such a terrible.
What are we doing here? Kick some ass, Ben. I'm trying, dude. How you doing, brother? Gonna have to get gonna have to get a bigger room. Yeah, it's yeah, man. Here, there we go. Now they're both in front. I full disclosure, I don't watch RimWorld streams, including Max's. I just can't. I just really can't get myself to care about RimWorld. But he does play that, and I know that people really like him. RimWorld is just wholly uninteresting to me. Although I'd rather watch it than play it. I guess that does make sense. I would much rather watch it than play it. Because then you can, like, watch the person that you like, you know? Probably is overgrown, needs some cleanup. Probably needs sorted. Yeah, absolutely.
The ground quakes.
Oh, I was hoping I could get a heal out.
As victories mount, so too
better to not participate.
resistance.
That's dangerous. That is dangerous. You like Max, not RimWorld, yeah. Rather watch someone play Stardew Valley. You know, we always talk about this. Like, Stardew Valley is like the perfect example of the game that I don't play. Like there is like nothing appealing to that in me, or nothing appealing in that to me. Had a hard time progressing. It's like there is that. I think there's that more interesting one that's going to come out. Elderfield. but I that probably still isn't for me. Never gotten hooked compared to watching RimWorld. Yeah, that's like when people are like, "What do you do on the channel?" I'm like, not casual stuff. What's up, Kev? Thank you for streaking, dude. And like that's kind of the chief example of casual to me. Is that game? Been a while since we haven't seen it in a long time. It is retired. Kind of marketed towards the fairer sex, and they hit the demographic out of the ballpark. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and that might make sense because like. You sure definitely don't see a lot of, like, more masculine men playing it, right? Like, you'll have, like, softer guys that are like, I love this game. And you're like, all right, brother. Like, so that does make sense. It's definitely done that. But, I mean, at the same time, we got a few people who, I think, a few guys who really enjoy it, who like casual games. I think it's just, it's if I'm going to spend time playing something, like I want it to be, I want it to be, cozy. I don't value cozy. I'm like on the opposite end of the spectrum. Like I want to play Fear and Hunger. Play it for a year and for the mines. I'll do nothing but run a dungeon. It's a crawler light. So that's what Shibby told me is if I ever played it, I would just spend time doing dungeons. GTA 6 leaks got you leaking. Does it? You're pretty excited about it, Lion? That's awesome. That's good. I know I saw like a few clips of GTA. It looks nice. I'm not a GTA guy, but it does look nice for what it is. There's only ever been one GTA style game that I just fell in love with, and that was Sleeping Dogs. I think Watch Dogs is pretty good too. I guess I like dog games. Just like dogs. You've been almost all casual games. Work's been hell, and you need to feel accomplished somehow. GTA won't be on PC for another 1,000 years. Yeah. They gotta wait until everybody's hardware catches up, dude, because you have a bunch of dinkuses that are gonna think their 15-year-old computer can play GTA. Well, this is not good. Sleeping Dogs, yeah, Sleeping Dogs was good, man. Sleeping Dogs is cool. Gonna melt your 3070 in half, spawn. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, right? I think it's really smart for them. I think it's very smart for them to not release on PC for a while. Because it's like you are gonna get tons of people that are trying to run it on their 1080s. And then they're gonna be like, what the hell? They need to learn to optimize. And you're like, brother, your computer's so old. Idea of Cozy's firing up. Grim Dawn, absolutely. When you played with someone, you only ever went to the mines, no matter what the rest of the game has in store. They dealt with everything else. What's Co's game? Because Co's game is like a combination of Stardew and Diablo, right? I haven't really looked at it, but that's my understanding of it. I think it's like it has like its goal is to appeal to both communities. Grim Dawn is good, yeah, dude. Scott Miller was telling me that he's like, or he was telling us that that's all, like that's what he's been playing is Grim Dawn. He locks in on Grim Dawn pretty hard because they were talking about being afraid to start playing World of Warcraft and letting that addiction like hit him again. And then he was like, I've just been playing Grim Dawn.
This expedition
we want these busts over that. Emberville comes out October 17th. Yeah, that's right. I knew it was coming soon. Come on. Okay. Where are we at here? We might have Thing from the Stars up front, too, which is a little dangerous right now because we are going to have no torch, guys. We're gonna deal with these fights up top, and then we're gonna figure out what's.
Darkness closes in.
Shambler, that would with this group that would be okay. Right now, that would be okay too. Could be Thing. Okay. All right. Here we go. A torchless one of these is a little scary, to tell you the truth. This is not the most comfortable thing right now. Man, just freaking go big, man.
Decisive pummeling.
I mean, he's already jacked. Yeah, your GTX 970 can't run GTA 6 on ultra photorealistic. Well, what? Yeah, I mean, but the thing is people are just getting trained wrong with all that stuff, right? Like they really think.
Impressive.
Okay, like yeah, people really think that they can. Okay. I got rid of my other stuff. We want to get as much bleed and blight on him as possible, but we also need to make sure we are faithful in getting rid of this. Do we just go in? No, you're now the healer. Now you're healing. That's your entire job. Completely fine. Not fine. Oh, actually, okay, that blight sucks, but we're this is okay. This is okay. This is okay.
Madness. Our old friend.
You jackass. Okay.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I mean, we at least have the secret room next to us.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So we're still going to get out of here with, like, in a really good spot.
How quickly the tide turns.
Hell yeah.
A moment
Hell
of valor
yes.
shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Okay, 22 HP. We should be able to kill him immediately. That stress is not looking good. How big is the bleed? 7. That gives him 1 HP before the end of the round.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That is fine. Dude, he is not doing good.
Well struck.
That is a big blight. Okay, that's perfect. He dies before he gets a turn.
It came
Good.
from the stars.
Okay, 25.
To them.
Pretty good item. You take that. At least we have room for it as well. We are leaving. Let's, how do we want to do this? I'm concerned about there being another fight in the way, but I do want to loot all this stuff. How much food do I have? I could make it all the way out. I mean, this is already bad, right? This is not worth getting. This is where we end. Why don't I walk over... As long as another fight doesn't spawn behind us. This is stupid, by the way, guys. We are going to do the secret room last. Yeah, secret room last. There's no other key besides the secret room. No, but cocoons outside of the Crimson Court do not heal stress. Yeah, yeah. That's they only heal stress inside the Crimson Court. Oh, we had another key. That is helpful. We're going to get an enemy spawned on the map, dude. I know it. There's just one other thing to loot over here that I want to get. It's probably not important. It's probably not worth it. But, again, this is going to be a really expensive round for us. Oh, I just got rid of the stuff for that, too. Damn it. Damn. Claustrophobia. Excellent. Good. Good. Well, all right. What do you got? You gonna give me a positive? You're not. Okay. Well, see, yeah, it wasn't worth coming over, but we were gonna spend the money for repairs anyway, and I know that that's not anything. Okay, so we just go to secret room and we leave. Oh, we didn't even come here. Like, the thing from the stars was not the goal here, guys. The thing from the stars was a bonus. Now, a torchless thing from the stars is scary. Is there a stress eater in this group? No. I just didn't put a... No, I did put a hunger ring on. What disappeared from there? That's fine. Thing from my farts. Woohoo! My man. Guys, I'm glad I get to be here today. Next week, again, is a little funky because my wife leaves town on Friday, so I'm kind of figuring out what's going on. But I went upstairs yesterday and was like, "What's the week look like?" And she said, "I leave Friday." I said, "Okay, so I got to stream this Saturday." I said, "I can't not know what's going on next week and not stream today." All right. Oh boy!
Stuff is only the first test.
Very cool.
Now it must be carried home.
All right. It was two busts. Two busts disappeared, or did they restack? Did the game just steal two busts from me for fun? Restacks at the top right automatically. That is interesting.
Baubles, paid for in blood.
I didn't tell it to do that. Not a bad dungeon.
The shifted corridors.
This is the reason we came, dude. Nullifying contract. This thing freaking rules, man. 16K is pretty good. That was worth it. Absolutely, that was great. Okay, and few people leveled. Prismatic stability. Ooh, that is good for Gelasi. Luminous is too, but that's really good. 2-stack more to... Oh, that is so interesting. Thank you, Cuthable. Thank you. So, I didn't tell it to do that. It restacked on its own.
Finally, the serum is working.
All right. Medical ward is free.
Manageable.
Got me covered. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Carlo, anybody seen your pants? I actually have. That is a thing that I have actually seen. Where are we at here? Ooh, this is exciting. We're getting closer and closer. We got to make sure these low level ones. Can we have a? Can I please have a? We still don't have one. Hate it. I just want a jester, dude. I really don't need this guy. I just want a jester. he's going to get dismissed, and we're going to take a high-level something instead at some point. Busts, we're getting there. We need 80 busts. Okay, who needs fixed? You do. You do. When you beat the last dungeon, do you get to play in endless mode? Yeah. It when you beat the last dungeon, it takes away the week limit. Is what it does. So, like, if there's stuff you didn't get done before the 100, you can go do all that. Well, we don't really care about medical. Yet. Man, I do see a benefit in upgrading this. Any deaths? 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Still killing it. Max is stressed. We're gonna put him in the gambling hall, but we're gonna give him a crap item if I have one. Yeah, we're gonna give him a crap item because that is actually. Let me unequip all items first. That is the thing he will gamble in the gambling hall. If you were unaware, if you're gonna let somebody gamble, always give them a crappy item. Otherwise, they will gamble something from your pocket. Okay. 100 a week on hardest difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty. Yeah, with the DLC. The DLC adds a few weeks because there's more to do. But yeah, yeah. You're hoping. Is that true? Okay, let's see where we're at, man. Got to get the low level people up. What's the lowest level composition I can make? Head to help Lily. Did you get a character? We're doing it right now. Thank you. Let me find a winner. Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Thank you, Frank. That's a good one. I want the red. Oh, yeah, I should probably pop out that window. Eno's waiting for the magical jester that I care about. The only one that's reserved. The only character I know is coming. We're gonna get a jester. That's what I want. Okay. We aren't gonna have a healer for this one. Oh no, we do. We do. She's the healer. This is our healer. Okay. Yep. This is our group. These last low level dungeons are gonna all be like real awkward, really strange groups. And they're gonna be expensive. Yeah, we need to do that with you. Yeah, you're not gonna be in the front super often. Real strange groups. That they're all into, they all got stuff. They might as well be. They're not gonna. I mean, it's dangerous to go outside with these people. They are gonna be vulnerable. But they'll look cool, so they're like the same thing. Okay, let's equip. Let's figure out what we have. This is our healer, man. I am worried about the stress levels of these units. Yeah, You went outside, got what? Cannot recommend. No, that sounds horrible out there. Don't do that. You can take that and that. I need you to be able to dodge. And you're going to be in front with extra damage. Garlic to just kind of help, I guess. That's it, man. That's it. Move skill chance. We can take that. What's my favorite knot? Garlic knot. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, like that's the go-to. That's my go-to. I don't think I like any. I don't have a preference for any other knots. Those are the ones that I like. Okay, we got to take full stacks because we're running an ante. Oh man, guys, this is going very. He's craving already. We are suffering because of vampires for sure. This vampire situation is getting out of control. Normally we'd have to deal with it a lot sooner. We're pretty close to the vintners, but I don't have a blueprint, actually. It doesn't even matter. I don't even have a blueprint. I don't have a second blueprint, so...
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good.
We're just going to have to take a team and gear them up.
Burn out this evil.
For the big level, I guess. Nice! Okay. So we want to go that way first. To clear that side, and then loot up to that corner, and then clear the rest of the dungeon. Do I have anybody who's going to, like, try to loot stupid stuff? We should be good. Stress Eater, that's kind of important to note. Scout much? That's a good scout, man. That was a good one. We like that. Okay, these are either vampires or spiders. We are going to see if we can get extra food here. Good. Very nice. Don't freak out about that. Oh, yeah, he's a vampire, so he will cause trouble on those each time. Please don't be vamps. I think that, our danger here is that we just don't have... oh, come on. Heals. We don't have, like, the available heals that we want. Collector, I am not full up yet. I'm not totally full yet, so probably not. This is going to be bad. Really hope that we dodge a lot. Big damage. Multiple damage units, they're all just kind of bad for us. Okay, he at least dies. I have to start healing. Oh, 4's not that bad.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Okay.
own.
We're going to have to worry about her stress. But 4's not, like, super bad. Although I don't see us keeping up very well, but... yeah, I don't see us keeping up very well at all. I want you forward. Oh, you don't care. Okay. Yikes, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Jeez, dude. There's a fight immediately following this, too. You're not hitting very hard. Oh my gosh. dudes, this is so bad. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Heal the bleed. Gotta heal that. And you keep getting bled? Please don't be bad. Okay, 2 is not the worst.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, what can we do? I can buy a turn with a stun. No, I can't. I cannot. We just got to get their health up a little bit, man. Wonder why you lost the ability to streak and collect shellers. I don't know.
Destroy.
Are you what browser are you using? Is it just today, or is it something that happened recently?
Success.
Yeah, is it just today, or did it happen recently? Please don't be anything bad.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice. Inspiration and improvement. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Who's a collector? A mini boss. Oh my gosh. Apple iPad? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We gotta be smart. We gotta be smart. We gotta be smart. What are you? Don't do, you idiot. Why are we doing this? Oh, the collect. Yeah, TNT. The collector's beautiful. Yeah.
The blood quickens.
Okay, that's helpful. No, please. Okay. Oh, boy. Morning, Moose.
Well struck.
Okay.
How quickly the tide turns.
You're now on a VPN? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm not totally sure. I've never been, like, smart with that stuff. Maybe Jason, maybe somebody in chat will know more, but, He's going to bleed out on his own. Okay, that's great. You jerk. Is there a fight after this? There's not.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, he's dead on his turn.
And now
Okay,
the
we
true
did it.
test.
What's up, Tora? Yeah.
Big D action, my dude.
What's up,
I
man?
like it.
Seize
I like
this
it.
momentum.
And I love you.
Push
I love
on
you.
to
How
the
are you
task's
doing?
end.
I'm doing very
What's
well.
that?
Very well.
Oh, you all look very lovely today.
Ooh, he's so nice. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. We're doing really good. There's a new DLC that came out for this, so we're spending time. We're doing it. Whew. Good morning, Henry. Torum, I hope you're doing well, man. It's really good to see you. Okay, well, that sucked. We don't have any camping skills with this group, but it might be worth camping. Still doing more DLCs for this game, or was that the last one? I mean, we thought the last one was the last one, right? They who really knows? But I would venture a guess. We're gonna mix everybody up. I would venture a guess that it probably is, but I would have said the same thing previously, right? Okay, we're camping, man.
Circle
They
in
didn't
the
say any.
dark.
Yeah, they've said nothing.
Battle may yet be won.
I mean, this was a surprise. Okay, so hopefully we don't get... Monster Surprise is going to benefit us. Can't be marked would be really helpful in this dungeon for you. Taking away all the negatives. Brittany, hello. Torum, I hope you're doing... I mean, you said you're doing really well. I'm really glad to hear that. Very glad for that. Well, let's do the heals. I mean, it's... dude, that was a huge heal from her. Okay, we'll take it. Please don't ambush us.
The light.
Yes,
The
good,
promise
good.
of safety.
Okay, guys, this is okay. We're doing all right, man. I have an extra one of these. I'm just going to loot it now. Camp was big. Yeah, that was very
Glittering
helpful.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
This is like a
For
horrible
in blood.
group, but this is kind of where we're at right now. Trinket camping skill from the Auntie is worth using. I have had it pop off one time and give me like a Crimson Court trinket. So I mean, it kind of depends. Like usually it sucks. But I have had something really good come from it. Yeah, it absolutely can be nice. What apprentice bosses? No apprentice bosses. We are done with apprentice bosses. Any banner completers in chat? Yaja earlier was like, my banner shrunk. Just kidding, it didn't. But it did shrink for a second. So that was kind of funny. He thought that Twitch changed their ways. They did not. Take a Shambler on this run. There better not be a Shambler on this run, dude.
Their formation is broken.
Jen, what were you so mad about in Discord this morning? Yeah, like in the middle of the night. Why were you so mad about something? What was going on?
Blossoms.
There's something you were being pissy about. What was it? You have no skill.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
I know that's a surprise to everybody that maybe Jen was being an extra gamer day. Yeah, not too long, like 5 hours today. Did I not see Shibby's post? I didn't scroll up enough, Jen. Banner reappears after you block it, but the moment you go to reblock it, it disappears on its own. It's dodging. It's like, ha, 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 ha. I like that. Please don't piss off your friends.
Back to the pit.
Death in as a roaming boss? That would be sick. That'd be sick. Are you and Shibby fighting? Is that Helya named? Yes. Her name is Uma Masume. As is her right. Ask dumb questions, get dumb answers. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Jen has become... Jen's like a teenager now, man. She's a freaking teenager. She's so sassy, yeah. It's crazy. It's intense, man. It's since the Waffle House incident. Yep. She's always doing that. It ain't right.
Abomination cleansed from all
Marvin, thank you for that emote. Thank you. I'm glad. Don't say true.
Impunity.
Jen, don't tell us that. What the hell is wrong with you? We're trying to run a respectable stream here.
Spirits are lifted.
I don't like.
And purpose is made clear.
I don't know why you guys let her do this. Your name used to be Insatiable. That's true. I on purpose have not asked about your current satiability situation. Like I haven't delved into that. You're unsupervised now. Oh my gosh. What's the Waffle House incident? Jen murdered somebody. Jen murdered somebody at Waffle House. Damn it. It ain't right, but she did it. No, she killed somebody at a Waffle House. A young couple who were just trying to enjoy their waffles. Oh, goodness. Okay. Please let me do a move. Yes, thank you. Don't let Jen's Hornets distract from Jared quitting WoW. I didn't quit WoW, but I don't get to play it today. That is true. Oh, it dodged the one guy that we cared about. WoW deserves to be quit on? Absolutely not. World of Warcraft is so good, dude. Hardcore is incredible. Hardcore is, like, absolutely amazing to play. I love it so much. Half and half lasted for 3 days. Well, we only have a 5-hour day today. You don't want 2.5 hours of a game. That's not enough to really play, you know? Okay, good. Yeah. That's just as yeah, it's really like it was one or the other, and I know that you guys are enjoying this.
Obliterated.
And then I'll end up playing tonight with my wife anyway off stream, so Madman ever give us box? I got one of the boxes already. You did that with Jen and her mood, I'll have a bigger problem. Isn't that true? I'm not a WoW fan. I'm with Purple People Eater on that shit, so I'm not complaining. WoW is just, dude, it's great. Like, World of Warcraft Hardcore is incredible. It's so cool that you have to engage with the world in, like, careful, meaningful ways. You have to, like, tactfully approach situations. Like, yeah, see, we got the box. We got the Arya box. That's nice.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Take that over that. Saw the clip. Did I lose weight? I lost weight when I started playing World of Warcraft because I stopped eating. You'd rather play or watch Stardew Valley than WoW? That sure is a position. That sure is a position. Well, unfortunately for you, I really like World of Warcraft. Fortunately for me, you seem to like me a little bit. WoW and easy mode is just playing a paladin. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, it definitely would be easier, right? But, dude, I mean, like, seriously, like, I understand people not enjoying WoW. Like, I get it, especially like standard, what standard WoW is. There's no risk. There's no. There's just nothing. Like you get gear and that's cool, and you do raids and you progress. But if you're not actively playing World of Warcraft, like standard WoW there's no reason to be invested as a viewer unless you're like an active player. Please don't eat it, Vamp. All right, thank you. I don't even have I'm still grabbing. But like hardcore is interesting to me, especially as like people in our community join, because then there's this group progression dynamic that can be lost. And that's like the big thing with hardcore for me is like yesterday, for example, tanking on an endgame boss and getting your entire raid wiped is enough of a risk for you. In standard WoW, I mean, but that's not a risk. All that is a loss of time, right? Like, okay, we got that. Like, all that is go again. Maybe we get frustrated. Like, there's no, like, actual, like, risk. There's no actual, it doesn't take anything from you. Which, like, lots of pissy people, their repair costs. Yeah, I mean, that's versus, like, for example, yesterday, what we did on stream was we had two people who needed to do stuff. We had two people who needed to do stuff to get gear so that they're less likely to die, right? Like, that was yesterday. Is trying to take two people in our guild that just that needed something in order to not waste their time, like a group progression. And so we went and helped them, got them that stuff, and now they can continue to risk as opposed to foolishly going into places and not having gear for the next thing. And I got gear that'll help me, right? But, like, I don't know, man. I understand. I understand, like, the thing where people are like, I just don't like MMOs. Like, I do understand the I just don't like MMOs. I 100% see it, get it. It makes sense to me. Because the things that people don't like in MMOs, I also don't like. But hardcore does such an interesting thing. Yeah, I just really enjoy it. MMOs and hardcore are just way too much time investment for you. Yeah, and that's another thing is like for some people they just don't have the time. That makes sense. But like for instance, you get incredible moments. Like there's that clip of us in that one dungeon, Razorfin Downs, where Gober, Shibby, myself, and Sai went and four-manned a boss, and it was like the dumbest thing. We didn't realize how much of a risk we were putting in. I almost died. If I was going to die, they were all going to die. And so you get these meaningful interactions where instead of like when there's a boss fight in like a standard MMO and you're watching it as a viewer, you can like be like, it doesn't matter. I'll walk out of the room. Like I'm gonna walk out of the room and I can come back and see how things are, see if they've killed it. But when you're watching like a hardcore dungeon or a hardcore raid, you're like, the lich help. Yeah, we didn't realize how risky it was. Because we just ripped through our damage was fine. But like there's this factor of like viewers can lock in and be like, they are doing this boss because they're doing this boss and I'm watching because this is their one attempt. That's the appealing thing to me, is you can sit there in an MMO and you can fight, you can be on a raid boss for like 4 hours and everybody can get frustrated and lose a bunch of money, and that's not a good viewing experience to me. But I'll tell you, when 40 people get to a boss and you know they're either going to kill the boss or the boss is going to kill them, right? They're either going to kill the boss or the boss. It's one attempt. It gives you this focused moment as a viewer that you can actually be invested in. And so the appeal of hardcore MMOs is that happens, and that happens to a lesser degree all the time. Like, you're going through, you have a quest that you know is going to be challenging, and you're going to accomplish it, and the player is constantly having to weigh, is this getting too risky? Do I need to leave? They don't get to fail. And I think it's the idea, the major appeal to me when it comes to hardcore and MMOs, is like, you get one chance. Like, that's it. You just get one chance. You don't get to keep trying. You don't get to keep re-rolling. You don't get to engage with it in a meaningless way where, like, cool, we got a reward because we were patient and we played it right. Surviving is the reward, and the stuff is the reward in hardcore. It is just so much more appealing to me. And so that's the thing that I think that, like, one of the challenges with streaming WoW and having a community that is not a WoW community initially, is a lot of people feel the way about MMOs that I just said in general. And so they go, I hate World of Warcraft, but they're not but they don't revisit it and allow hardcore to redefine what that experience is. Like, I think that makes sense. Is they go, yeah, I just really dislike MMOs, and you're like, yeah, I totally understand. But the experience is like is at a root level incredibly different in every regard when you're playing hardcore. As a viewer, it's different. As a player, it's different. As a guild, it's different. The social aspects of it are different. Because when you're walking around and you see a guy who's level 60, you go, he made it to level 60 in this scenario. Like, it is way different. Like there is, it's a completely different experience that I wish people would allow themselves to have redefined. It's kind of like saying, I hate pizza.
Success so clearly in view.
It's like saying, I hate pizza.
Really a trick of the light?
But then, like, having a really good, like, ranch pizza, a ranch chicken pizza is not like a standard, like, tomato sauce pizza. Like it's like the experience is completely different. It's a different thing. Or I like pizza. I don't like. Okay, I hate pizza, but then somebody brings you some dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is not pizza; it's a pastry, right? Like, it is the stuff going on it redefines the experience, and I think that's the challenge with hardcore WoW, is like a lot of people look at it and go, "Yeah, I already hate this thing," and you're like, "Well, you don't have to, because it's actually a different thing than the thing you hate. Like, you can still continue to hate that." But you don't necessarily have to hate this. Like, this thing that you dislike, the things that you dislike are kind of different over here. In a lot of them are way different over here. And so that's the thing with, like, that's the thing. It's slow and boring, can be guilty of that too. Yeah, the pace is different. Yeah, the pace is absolutely different. Which is a factor, but that's not always. That's one of the things people dislike, but it's not like the core thing that, like, that's not necessarily the definitive thing going on, right? Oh, we got another scout. That's good. Because those same people will say, I'll watch Stardew. And you're like, well, isn't that kind of slow too? Like it's, you're building, you're making your home, you're dating people. Do I want to get rid of that? Yeah, I kind of do. Can't get rid of the torches yet. Can't get rid of the food. But I do want those. But yeah, I think that's it. As in regards to like me streaming it, I have fallen in love with some very specific attributes that I know a lot of people within our community would love if they would see it. And some people do see it, but some people end up being like, I hate MMOs. And you're like, well, yeah, I understand that. I totally do. That being said, it's also not mandatory to like the things that I'm doing, right? Like obviously, like it's not their job to. It's not a viewer's job to give everything a chance. I do think that there's just some people who would enjoy it and don't realize they would enjoy it. Yes, Darkest Dungeon today. Yeah. Going through the what are you doing with your life stage? Yeah, no, and all that, dude. It also, I mean, it's a time sink. Like we were saying, it's a time sink. Has WoW Hardcore added specific cosmetic collectible stuff? It has not. No. Chicken Alfredo pizza's your go-to? Hell yeah. Get rid of this guy. Hate MMOs too, but hardcore WoW's been really different. I actually enjoy it. Yeah, like it's doing something different. Last night, my wife and I went into the family crypt. The family crypt thing, right? Yeah, Pepperoni Nipple Man. Yeah, he's here. My wife and I did family crypt last night together. It was scary. It was hard because it was like we're actually like I've done so many quests in WoW when I like back in the day when I played where I would die and I would just teleport over. Like I would just allow myself. I would allow my core. I'd ghost walk to a safe corner, and then I would sneak up on the boss, kill it, and then I'd be done with. I'd be done with the quest. I didn't have to do anything, and that is so boring. But going into the crypt with my wife last night was so fun because it was like we could die. And I almost did die once. And it's like that would have been a massive time sink. Don't like permadeath games either, so you don't really hate playing, or so you really hate playing WoW. Watching MMO is another story. You don't hate permadeath games because you play a lot of this.
Resistance.
And your characters die. You just like that to be balanced a little more with like a single death doesn't do everything, but like you don't mind the loss. You don't mind the loss of time because you play this, and this is distinctly in order to get to the skill that you've gotten in this game because you have 5,000 hours. You've had to put the time in to learn to deal with the loss.
Victory.
Smalls, are you doing well? I'll loot this on the way back. We're not going to do that yet, though. Still a lot of other characters. One death doesn't mean a restart. Yeah. It's the part that would piss you off, yeah. Oh, you're just going to grab that. Yeah, knock yourself out, buddy.
Nature herself.
But again, one of the benefits of streaming is that, like, as I play WoW, like when I play WoW, one of the benefits is that I have the time to do I have the time to do it. I also get to do it on behalf of people who go, oh, I'd like to do this, but I don't have the time. That's a major benefit of being a streamer too. Is like the idea of, I mean, that's like Fear and Hunger too, right? I put several hundred hours into Fear and Hunger, and that's a game that a lot of people would be like, I would like to play this, but I can't afford the time in my life right now. So I'd rather check in and see your progress and have that vicarious experience. Never really taken the time to play many permadeath games. I think the only games with permadeath you played are Fire Emblem, characters die permanently. Yeah. Yeah, so it's, I mean, I also have the big benefit of, like, as a streamer, I can, like, be the vicarious source for some people on a thing that they would like to engage with but just can't, so checking in for them gives them some of that experience, and, you know, there's benefit for that. You're on a weekend getaway for your birthday. Happy birthday. We got a couple of boys in this community who've been telling me it's your birthday. They're pretty excited about you on account of you being a girl. On account of you being a girl, they go, hoo-hoo. It's your big birthday? What does that mean? What is a big birthday? I'm unfamiliar with the term. Please don't vamp me. Okay. Big 40. Nice. Nice. It's actually tomorrow. I've had somebody tell me every day.
Victory, nonetheless.
Every day this week that your birthday's coming up. I'm not trying to narc them out, but I'm trying to warn you. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah. Maybe Smalls. Yeah. He does seem to enjoy that it's your birthday. That's pretty exciting for him. Pretty exciting. We all knew who it was. Yeah. Every day he's told me, dude. Every single day he's like, Jared, I got to tell you something. I got to tell you, Jared. It's Small's birthday. Oh, boy. Ooh, our stress is high now.
A devastating blow.
She's going to eat more. Hope Jared remembers your birthday. I won't. And I can say that because Jared doesn't even actually remember his own birthday. We got to actually kill you. Didn't mine just pass? Yeah. Yeah, I generally each year I'm the sort of guy who just doesn't, or his wife's. No, I remember yours. Yours is, I know yours because I have to pick up your prescription. Yeah, I know yours because of prescriptions.
Impressive.
I did get it wrong the other day because you weren't the doctor, or you weren't the pharmacist asking me. But it's 10/21. I do know that. 10/21. 10/21. Friend Rip shares your birthday. August 8th. Yeah. 8th was my birthday, yeah. Man, we are kind of suffering here a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. We gotta figure this out. Okay, we need to spread the damage amongst the first groups of units.
Be gone, fiend.
I can spread it across the board. Okay. Please don't cytoplasm. Okay, good. Sisters is the 7th. She seems nice. Okay. Isn't that the anniversary of Elvis's death? Are you suggesting that I'm Elvis Reborn? Oh my gosh, please. I'm tired of these fights, dude. Not with this group. This has been brutal. This dungeon has been rough, guys. We got to count hunger checks, man. Okay. Hunger check. 3. Okay. I can heal. I can use the food before this fight. Don't read into that. It's me. It's me, Elvis. Oh my gosh. $1 million in Blood Moon or something like that a few years ago. I think 1 million. So, Keiko, what I did was the same run I'm doing now. No, I didn't do the. I'm not the guy who did the infinite thing to the point where it broke.
A powerful blow.
The run we generally do is the everything run, like under 100 weeks. So like all DLC, all bosses, all caretaker tasks, all journals, and all buildings, all before week 100 is like our normal thing. Freight, love you, dude. How you doing? Okay, we are. Just don't give me another vamp. But yeah, with the new DLC, Keiko, we're doing it again. We don't even know if it's possible with the current DLC because they added 3 new buildings and they're all pretty.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
I'm not going to take that. I don't think I need it. They're all pretty expensive buildings, so we're trying, man. But this run's been going really well, so. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. There are 3 new buildings. Yeah, we have one of them already. But we only have one. Was you? Do you really like Jort? I do. I am known for Jorts. The people here. The people over here on Twitch have a love for Jorts that I have catered to. I've led them on as I haven't had any for quite some time. I'm growing Jorts, but they're taking a long time to grow, man. Love every time he says it's going well, everything goes to shit. I mean, that's the game, right? Not lately. No, I'm growing them, Verdus. I'm growing them. Yeah, they're still growing.
For a task well performed.
Jorts, I didn't quit WoW. I didn't quit Jorts, guys. They're just Jorts take a long time to grow these days.
Finding the stuff is only the
A
first
really
test.
long. It takes a really
Now it
long
must
time
be
to grow a
carried
good
home.
pair of Jorts. Yeah, I want that. And I'm growing a good one right now. Would I even fit into my old ones? I would. The question is, would I fit? Would I fit appropriately? That's the real question. It definitely was. Legit learned how to beat this game. Watch you. Nice, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, new DLC came out like I guess this week. Yeah, I think earlier this week. Got too much cake now? I would be pushing at the seams. I'll tell you guys that. Definitely. Okay, hunger check. We can go ahead and douse.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Nice. Lucky. Would I sell my jorts? I don't think I would. I mean, a man's jorts are a hunk of bread and cheese. Oh my gosh! Of course, there's one more fight right before the end, dude. What the hell is happening with this run? It spawned as I walked into the hallway. What about a jort auction? I'd be worried. I'd be worried about people would do. You gonna bounce the Twitch? All right, Keiko. All right. And, of course, Kara Deleeve, welcome. Holy crap, we're all going to die. How's the new DLC? Good. The new heroes are pretty strong. Yeah. They're strong. They're definitely strong. But they are a little squishy. But they're, I mean, you know, it's in line. It's in line with the way the other DLC characters are, where you're like, these guys are stronger than like the average character. At levels, they're like they feel like a level bigger. I mean, I wouldn't describe the Plague Doctor as being particularly strong, Virgo. I think the Plague Doctor's pretty average with everybody else. But it sounds like you really like the Plague Doctor, which is awesome. I think that's great. Keiko, it's not nice. You're back, but on Twitch. Hell yeah. We do need to just get rid of this guy. Just keep the health up. But yeah, it's which is the best tactic for burst? Okay, so first blueprints. We're about out of here. I'll show you the blueprints and I'll tell you. What did the DLC add? 2 characters, 3 buildings, an insane amount of trinkets that are really interesting. Yeah, I'll go over blueprints with you, Sanos, since we're almost out of this dungeon. Yeah, bunch of trinkets, mechanical changes.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The trinket changes are big. Pre-DLC blueprints, I can go over blueprints. That's easy. That is real easy. New characters are very well. The new characters are from DD2. They backported the characters from DD2, but they're very cool in this.
A fortune
Okay.
waiting to be spent.
That's a pretty good run, right, guys? Hard to be upset about that. Getting out with blood, and we're also getting out with some busts, and that's pretty reasonable. Absolutely worth the. I mean, this group didn't have a good healer. Yeah, I'll go over blueprint spending for you guys. The flame mechanic. Yeah, the flame mechanic is an unblockable dot that behaves a little differently than normal dots, and it spreads. And I'll tell you, against flesh, it definitely trivializes flesh. Flesh is kind of not that crazy. Oh my gosh. Slugger. That's good, man. That is good. That's great. Okay. Before we do anything, let's talk blueprints. Actually, let me check here. Still don't have the last one I want. Let's talk blueprints. If we're talking pre-DLC blueprints, we'll do. Yeah, definitely trivial. Yeah, it's a wild sentence. Yeah. All right. So let's talk blueprint spending and what the smart things are and what the dumb things are, because undoubtedly there's always somebody who's like do bank. Bank is kind of like is the trick, right? People think that bank is better than it is. You don't need all that money. You need stronger characters. Bank allows you to struggle in the beginning, have really good characters in the end, and then have too much money at the end. If you don't do bank, it allows you to early invest in really strong characters, which means you spend less money on your characters in the middle of the game, and then your characters are still strong at the end, and then you don't have too much money. It allows you to invest in something else earlier. And so, is this yes, Virgo, modern society, yes, modern society analysis. So my go-to, because I like to have control about what we're doing, where we're going, is my go-to pre-DLC, pre-new DLC is always Vintners. Ventners allows you the control. If you're playing with the last DLCs, Ventners allows you control of when you engage with Crimson Court mechanics. And Crimson Court does definitely increase the difficulty of the game. It forces you to go to the Crimson Court to get blood. And it tells you, it makes you go somewhere when maybe you don't want to. Maybe you want to go kill this boss for this item, but I don't have blood. Somebody's going to die. I have to go over here instead. And so Ventners gives you a lot of control, and it's cheap. So I usually do that first. But the first other one I do is Cartographers. Cartographers is amazing. It helps every single type of game you're playing. If you're playing Torchless, makes it better. If you are playing Standard, makes it better. If you're playing with all the DLC, it makes everything better. You get buffs everywhere. Cartographers gives you more loot and safer dungeons. Map makers. Yeah, they make the map. Cartographers is amazing. Do not sit out on this. Like, Cartographers is it. Post DLC, I will tell you, we rushed this thing. Dark runs benefit from it a lot. Yeah. They get even more loot, and which means like more loot. I think higher crit. They're just kind of it gives you all the stuff you care about. Archaeological base camp. Each week receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. So far, this has been okay. We got it early. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you. We got this early. I would think this wouldn't pay off late game. But early, we got it about week 25, 26. And so what we've had is like, we'll get like 9 busts, 6 busts, 5 portraits, like just, an extra stack of stuff. I don't know what we got out of there with, but whatever it was, I mean, even if it's like a small stack, it adds up. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. It's a random amount of one type. So, we're pretty happy with that so far. I think that's going to allow us to build everything. Our run, we do everything in our run. So before week 100, which we're on week 30-something now, we have to have all of these built, everything upgraded. It's a bit like the bank. No, it's not like the bank. Because the bank isn't free stuff. The bank, you have to short yourself so that you can get more. Because the bank is a percentage of what you save, right? That's the problem with bank. The bank, you only get 5% extra of what you save, which means you're trying to stack up a bunch of gold here, and you're trying to sit on like a large stack of gold. If you can get the bank casually, then great, get the bank, man. That's fine. Like, if you just happen to get it, you have an extra thing, get the bank. Like, it's free, sure. But if you're like aiming at like having a large amount of money for the bank, then you're not upgrading your guys. You're constantly making the choice of like, well, I'm going to send this guy in under-leveled. I could have leveled him better. Like, you don't get to max out your crew. And then if you don't max out your crew, hold on, what do we have for stress levels? Let's look at this. Let me undo this. Yeah, it's not a high priority, and people will be, I've said this before, but people get like really emotionally attached to the idea of a bank. We do have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, 9 vampires isn't that much. Free Hellion Grave Mommy? Nope. No Free Hellion Grave Mommy. I'll tell you what I have. I got the Runaway. You want the Runaway? I bet you do. Runaway is pretty cool. Somehow nobody claimed it. Yeah, Runaway's sick. We like the Runaway. I think I have... I got like 1, 2... I got like 3 characters left. Where do blueprints drop? No, blueprints will drop as you kill bosses. Yeah, it has to do with boss kills. And there's like a timed one, and then there's boss kills. Another new class. Yeah, we have the Runaway, and we have the Duelist. Bank can be a bit of wasted. Yeah, well, you're holding off at the start, right? Isn't the birthday month kid? There she is. That's what they call her. Smalls is away on a birthday trip right now. It is her 400th birthday. Okay. We might do this. Because we don't know what this is. Slumber Pendant. Let's see what our level 2s are right now. Do I have an acceptable kill team for Thing from the Stars? That's my stress healer. That's a healer. I mean, I do. I definitely do. Yep. Okay. There we go. Can you burn Thing? Yes, but the positioning, I need to have a stress healer in this one. Yeah, armor piercing. I mean, we got armor piercing, we got blight, we got a stress healer, we got a healer. This is what we got to do. I don't like that this is going to level a bunch of my characters up a little more than I want. How often does a character refresh for new characters? Every mission. Every mission. Yeah. I don't like that several of these characters are going to level more than they ought to. That's not good. But I think for this item, we don't know what it is. Useful if you have his stress heal. He probably does. He usually does. No, I don't have it active, but I could. But I mean, we have a stress healer. Okay, 1 vampire, so we're still fine there. So the question is this? Do I want to use this on any of these characters? We're going to be doing some pretty awkward healerless levels. You're a healer, you're a healer, you're a healer. That's 3. We're getting there. We're almost out. We're almost out. What's up, Osric? It's 4 XP like a boss. Yeah. With Darkest Dungeon, we're going to go get this trinket. L plus no healer. I don't think that makes sense here. All right, let's make sure that we are prepped and ready for whatever we need after this. Spend a little money. Arbalest is an incredible healer. In this group, we have a good group here. Arbalest is the game's second best healer, without a doubt. Okay, let's equip items and then make sure we have upgrades. You guys can switch position. Wouldn't mind having extra damage on you. And an Aria box just to make my life easier. Yeah, Arbalest like mounts. What's the best healer? Oh, I'm freaking Vestal. I mean, doubtless, right? Let's do that. That. No, we don't really want him dodging, but we don't want him bleeding necessarily. We will give him a trinketless spot. You get all your healing stuff. Beautiful. Obviously a cultist. Oof. I'll tell you what, though. He is fun. All right. Excellent. Fun maxing. Absolutely he does. Yeah. Okay, I think I just want to make sure everybody's like ready for early dungeons, like everybody's cleared out, because we do need to take I want to finish early dungeons. Nice thing is we already have bosses starting to unlock. This will unlock a boss here, and if we get Thing from the Stars, that's awesome. We don't mind that at all. First row, dude. First row DPS. Throw that bad boy up front. Let him use his stun if he wants. I'll tell you. Third row, though, I mean, his double hit in the back is really good. It is pretty magical. Feel like I should be taking an ante here, but we are going in full stacked, unfortunately. But this is for this trinket. We'll do an early camp. What's a food setup with backwards looting? 1 stack for short, 2 set. Oh, for backwards looting, all food. Always all food. Yeah, always all food. If you're gonna loot afterwards, you bring all the food. Every time. Did I use the word magical? I have.
Pace out the
It's not a
halls of
forbidden
your
word.
lineage
I'm allowed to
once
say that one.
familiar, now foreign.
You gonna call me gay, wife? Are you gonna call me gay for using the word magical, wife? That's mean. That's really messed up. Yeah. She says, yeah. Damn. That is rough. You would? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, 1-0. Yeah, I think she got me there. Yeah, just drop these guys in the back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Should throw some sparkling glitter. Like the nut, like peanut, not the nut. That sounds, in the context of that sounded a little odd, I guess. That'd say more about Jared or more about his wife. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
Executed with impunity.
If we get rid of this body, then this guy does less, and then we can kind of do a stress heal. Oh, true. That's true. That is true. All right, let's do this. That. Does like to that's not entirely accurate, but sure. Hey, you gonna make the kids eggs or anything this morning? That's not like in the future, is it? Like we don't have the possibility of getting some eggs today. Ads, use your Twitch Prime, woman. You have Twitch Prime. I know. We pay for Twitch Prime. What is she doing? Why is she using her Twitch Prime on somebody else's channel? What is that about? That's unbelievable. We got to figure out who. We got. Don't tell her I'm asking about baked potato.
As the fiend falls.
Oh man! Holy crap! I just had an idea, guys.
This expedition.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but we got to talk about this. When she gets back, we got to talk about something. You just made me think about something, Bottle. Okay, I can't really loot this stuff yet. Oh man, these guys, I'm having ideas. She doesn't watch a lot of Twitch. Yeah, she doesn't watch a lot. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. Is she back? Hold on. I'm just going to Google this, guys. I'm just going to Google this. I'm really curious. Sweet potato hash browns. I'm curious if this is a thing and if it's good. Holy moly. Guys. People seem to like this. Sweet potato hash browns. You beat Volf. You were going to bed in the last one. Volf attack got greedy for the third ancestral trinket. Trinket lost 3 of you guys because of it. Guys, sweet potato hash browns. Y'all ever think about that? That's never crossed my mind once. That sounds incredible. I got to figure out where I can get those. Usually like sweet potatoes or yams. I love them. Absolutely love them. Oh, Aaron, you'd have to do that. She got a Twitch Prime. Now she's going to spend that on somebody else. Or she already did. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you for that.
Confidence surges
Thank you.
as the enemy crumbles.
Very nice. Very nice of you.
Decimated.
Smalls, where did you go for your 40th birthday? Where are you? You said you're away. Where's away? Thank you, Aaron. That was very nice. Well, we don't like that. Just went back to Kentucky. Kentucky, still close by. Kentucky. Good morning, Aaron. It's KC, Kentucky. Or did you go to KFC? You dropped to Kansas City. Say, I don't know, acronyms. I happen to like KFC, so I wouldn't have given you a hard time if you had gone to KFC for your birthday. Ooh, KFC sounds good. KY is Kentucky.
Slowly.
Really?
Gently.
Jen.
This is how a life is taken.
Jen, you know I'm stupid, Jen. You know I'm dumb. Don't act like I'm not stupid. My wife probably walked away from her phone when she got an ad, dude. She's going to thank you in a little bit, Aaron. She's going to say, thank you so much. Going to leave me while it's cooking? Dude, you should go cook some sweet potato hash browns, dude. You should go cook up some sweet potato hash browns. And I help with homeschool when I need to. Oh, gamers. Oh, gamers. This is going to be good. We're going to hit this thing on the way back. Time to start fixing the team. Don't have sweet potatoes, but you could take regular potatoes and make some. We're not in the Cove. New DLC and it's spending money. Hell yeah, Keiko. Do you still have a character? Nobody's died. Nobody has died at all, guys. We are gaming.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's do one of these. Shambler wipe with this team? Doubt it, dude. Doubt it. Although I'd better check his skills. I don't have the best Shambler killing skills,
Great
but...
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're going to be okay. I forget who we have you as. Yeah, I think we have you as a highwayman. Yeah, I think that sounds right. We're going to camp. Is this giving me any real... Nope, didn't stress heal anybody. That's fine. Just hoping for a little bit easier of a time, that's all.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
6 is not very much. Okay, so maybe Thing from the Stars in this map, but definitely a Shambler, and that is helpful. Yeah, I promise we'll get him, guys. I promise we'll get him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But I do want to go down all the way first. Ooh, that's going to be nice too. Just a little bonus. Do a project that's going to be really fun, lurking for a tiny bit. All right, good luck on your project, sir. Good luck to you. Always want to go down. We do. We want to move down to the bottom of the map, sir.
Annihilated.
No, don't do it. Yeah, just keep going on this guy. That's fine. We'll get him. Okay, that's good. Free stress heal. Why is Kinky censored? Your side. That wasn't censored on ours. You probably have your Twitch settings to like high whatever. It's always funny when that happens because you're like, what the hell did that guy just say? And then you look it up and you're like, I thought he said the N-word. Like, never mind.
Masterfully executed.
Aren't old enough to read such naughty words. Okay, we are recovering here. Yeah, just this stuff. Baby settings for you makes it a pleasant place. Sure does. Okay, good. War Dogs has towers with open microphones and cannot possibly see how that could go poorly. Dude, I know. I actually, I watched a clip of a streamer playing War Dogs a while back and praising it for how good it was, where he, like, pretended to, like, sexually assault somebody, and like, it was crazy, dude, because all his community, like, he's yelling at him and stuff, like, really intense, and all his community was like, hell yeah, that's so funny, and I'm like, I felt like a crazy person, because I was like, I'm not so sure that's funny, guys, like, that one doesn't seem so, that one's not landing with me.
Into the mud.
I don't know what more to say. It's not landing quite the same. It was one of the big guys. It was like I think it was Big Fry or like Big E or somebody who's like, they were like, this is so funny, dude. You can do anything. You can say anything to anybody. And you're like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, what the hell? Like I don't know if we should use these tools this way, gentlemen. Was that when he was doing a res? He was like, he was dragging a body off to a place and talking to the guy about what he was going to do to him. Yes, you did get gifted a sub by Aaron. This is a lesson we have to learn. Yes!
Of unconscionable alienage.
Okay, not good health currently. All right.
The blood quickens.
That's a bad start. Bad start. Real bad start. Six to 10, 3 to 5, but it's going to ping twice. So we got to get a heal out. Lark, what's up, man? Ten seconds rubbing your hands to res him. Ooh, this is okay. We got to be careful. What's his stun at? It's not what we want. This is still worth the hit. Miss. Damn. Okay, this is all fine. Turn to the stars is good. We're going to camp after this. He's going to hit that. Still have 3 to 5 because he has high protection. 6 to 10, 3 to 5, but we still have the 2 pings here. Stand there for 10 seconds. Oh, no. I mean, but yeah, Butane. It was interesting to see the. It was a long, drawn out joke, and the guy posted it like it was like super funny. I was like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't land there. It's not that I'm shocked he would do it. It's more that I was like, you're posting this. Oh, dude, we're having to use anti-venoms, which is not good.
Another one falls.
Yeah, we're camping after this, man. Teabag, yeah, a little different than that, Fuifo. A little different than that. It's fine. This is too complicated for the internet, I think. That's fine. It is fine. This is better than the armor piercing, dude. Oh, that's so good. That really helped. We did find him. We did. We sure did. Don't stun me. Okay. Not the best. It's going to make next turn suck.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We need to get him back up front because he has more damage. Man. Okay, so this is going to be a stress check. I mean, he's going to fail it obviously because it's him. Okay, so we have the whole dungeon to get ready for the Shambler.
The
Still,
bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
we're going to have to get a heal out still probably. Because that's only 1 to 2, so there's no point in doing that. He's not going to take that. Okay, that's fine. Spelled your name wrong. I don't think I did. Hello, ARPM. You spelled my name wrong, actually. There.
The ground quakes.
He's gonna... Oh, that's not gonna count, though. We should have done the other.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, the recovery's gonna be kind of hard. Yes, we're even. We are even now. You gave it a Skiggs. That's very nice. Isabella, how you doing? How you doing? That is what I wanted. Okay. He hasn't done his thing yet. That was helpful. That was helpful. That was helpful. We are locked in here, guys. My poor man. We're gonna have this is gonna take a little bit of stress healing. 2 to 4. Nope, we got to do this.
Back to the pit.
We're going to walk backwards instead of go through this door, by the way.
It came from the stars.
Okay, runaway
Return
trinket.
to them.
Max HP up. Minus crit. 50%. Got me, her damage isn't crit. 50% restoration duration. Minus 50% restoration duration received. Friendly skill. Other heroes heal 3 points for 1 round. Friendly skill. So whenever she uses a friendly skill, we're gonna have to look at what that translates to. We got to take that. So here's the challenge. Is I have this situation right now. I'm going to take it over this. You want to crit though? No. Not if you don't want to crit. I mean, if you're not necessarily. Yeah. We got to walk backwards because we don't actually know if there's something bad in this room. So we're going to go camp. Honestly, we might even just double camp.
Huddled together.
I messed up.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Very buried. It's dark in the venue.
I messed up. I didn't give him blood. He's going to get mad about it. Luthamir. Stress on him? Oh, no. Wait, is he going to freak out? He didn't freak out on that. That was very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Luthamir. How's your game been going? I know you've been playing. Well, should have done the big one on him. Some spiders wiped you week 14. You restarted. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Well, you're not alone. Max Warwick is also having a very bad time, and that's been great to see. He's been having a horrible time, dude. It's been beautiful. We should go to that other room before we leave. Okay, so now we just got to get our stress down. You enjoyed your interview? Thank you, Off Day. Yeah, that was nice to sit with Sandro. Him and I have always kind of like, we all have like the same friends. Jared's a hater. Oh, I love hate watching this game, dude. It's not hate watching. No, it's not that I love hate watching. It's that I love struggle watching. I really love struggle watching. This game is so fun to watch somebody just struggle through, man.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. We have to get his stress all the way down. It's going to be a challenge. Wouldn't like your streams and you hardly struggle? Are you, like, really good? That's fun, too. Actually, I would watch your streams anyway, you know? I would. I would if you'd let me. But every time I try, you don't stream. Every single time. Okay, there was nothing there. All right. So, Shambler will be the last thing we do. We will... Yeah, Shambler's the last. Shambler will be our last thing. Do you think today you will play video games, perhaps? Oh, we have a fight right here. Actually, that's fine. Okay, no stress, dealer. Don't do that, buddy. Let's get rid of these guys. Maybe some Gunball. People happen to love Gunball, dude. Like a lot.
Devastating blow.
Okay, that brings one forward. Let's do this. I'm actually here on a Saturday. Yeah. This next week's kind of crazy. My wife leaves town at the end of the week, so I don't know what next week's going to be. So I was like, I should really stream. I should really do it today. What a chat! Yeah, we killed. We're gonna go a Shambling. Killed thing from the stars.
The way is lit.
It's Jared Day.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I do like the way you say that. All right, he dies. I'm just trying to get these two dudes up front. Just no crits, please. You are working. You are taking a coffee break.
The will to fight falters.
Dude, he's gonna ruin my life here, man. Tell your boss that you can have the rest of the day off. You actually could talk to your boss. Oh, AJ! You wanna? What trinkets does he have? He's got Aria box. Oh yeah, he needs to get up front. You're right. He does need to get up front. AJ, you want to talk to your boss anyway, dude? Durian, what's up, man? You want to talk to your boss anyway. Yeah, we got to move forward. We got to move their positions. I know that about you. AJ's in love with his. Am I on speaker? You're at work right now. Am I on speaker? I don't want to say something I'm not supposed to say. on. Let's wait. Yes, I do. Are you? I am on speaker. Hey, this Mexican guy in the break room loves his boss. Everybody in the building needs to know that so that they can start working towards the goal of getting them hooked up together so he can be happy in life. Again, everybody at work, listen, come to the break room. Look at my friend. He's watching a stream right now. To identify him, he is Hispanic. Everybody in here, quick. I got you, dude. I got you. I care. I care, man. I care. And that's the thing. That's the thing you're going to get here, guys. That's out of everything that you're going to get here, you're going to get somebody who wants the best for you. Okay? That's me. I want the best for you. Yeah, I want the best. I want the best for you, dude. I'm trying. She needs to break up with that other loser, dude. She needs to break up with that guy. This would be okay to save for... because we can camp one more time. Yeah, we're going to save that. Go get her, AJ. Run to her. Yeah, we're gonna come back for this. Yeah, she does got to break up with that loser, dude. That guy sucks. You know what? You want to know why that guy sucks? He's not you, dude. That's why that guy sucks. He's an idiot because he's not you. That's how I feel about it, dude. That's how I'm feeling these days. Exactly. Ooh, that's very nice for me. Get rid of this fool.
Precision and power.
Did he like that? Nope, just you. I would... oh, come on. I want you guys to know I would do the same for any of you. He's 10 years younger than her. Gross, dude. I bet he's cute. He's got to be cute, man. Yeah, if you run, remember to make yourself as big as possible to show you're no threat. Or... oh, that's actually a fair point. Yeah. Oh, he really wants to get in here. I don't know. We got to Keiko. You seem like you care about this too. Like I think we could do something to help AJ out. We could probably think of some advice. Guys, this is not going well with the lack of stress coming off here. Big boobs, AJ. Are you saying AJ has big boobs? He doesn't eat very healthy, actually. He's not the healthiest eater. Yeah, AJ's not the healthiest eater, so he actually might.
Pummeling.
He might have some.
A trifling
like
victory.
Not big, but like
a victory,
maybe sizable. That's just who AJ is, man. We're going to end up using all those, man, in the fight. How about some push-ups, AJ? Yeah. AJ, you ever do that exercise where you try to lick your elbows? You ever do that one? You ever try to do the one where you try to lick your elbows? Man, our stress is going through the freaking roof here, dude. Know which one is that? Try it. I think you know. Damn it. You can lick your elbow? No way. It's kind of awesome. That's very far away. That did nothing. Oh my gosh.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
You lick your elbows? Good. Girlfriend to lick them. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
Double jointed. Okay, all right.
Well struck.
Dude, we gotta heal Arpanis' stress here. This is like not great. We're trying. We're trying. That's not working at all. There's a 50% chance that it heals 2 stress, but I want it. We're making it, dude. 87. It's happening. It's happening. Heals. Because we got a... Oh, yeah, that was nice. We got a Shambler fight at the end of this. Use him as a stun and stress healer. Yeah, he's... I mean, stun is usually the right call.
Eradicated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Success so clearly in view.
Yeah,
Or is
stun's
it
the right
merely
play.
a trick
We have a
of the
Shambler.
light?
We did Thing from the Stars already on this level. We have a Shambler. It would be nice if we could complete the circle and get a collector. That would be nice. We wouldn't mind that. Okay. Kill it, please. Beautiful. That's great. That's a great start. No vamps. No vamps, please. Quadruple with the monk guy. You mean the fanatic? Well, you always know the fanatic's there if he's in the level. The fanatic never surprises you. When you spawn in on the map, it'll be like the fanatic's on the prowl. So you always know if he's around. Yeah, he gets a scream. You get to be scared. Don't do it. Come on, dude. How much blood did I bring? 4? Okay.
Destroyed.
Hate that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There's no point in looting anything. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, Stress Curio is going to be helpful, for sure. TNT is on the pro. That's how, when you walk in, that's like your go-to. That is great. That is great, TNT. I love that. I love it. Yeah, just kill him.
Obliterated.
It's probably worth camping.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's probably worth camping after this fight. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, good turn order. Good turn order. Maybe we one more fight.
Death waits.
Damn it. Back to 82. Come on. Cradacino, my man.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What's going on, Curtis? Okay, we're gonna camp. We're camping.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay. 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 He said no. He said absolutely not. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, dude. Okay, 37. 37 and a handful of fights to get that handled. Curtis, you're magical, dude. Positions. Oh yeah. I gotta switch it back. Oh boy. Although this is the only one we care about. Curtis. Yesterday we spent some time with your people. Ooh, that's helpful. We spent a little time with your people yesterday. It was pleasant. I noticed you were absent. Alexander says, "Do you remember me?" Curtis, I noticed you were absent. What was going on? Alexander, you are the person who always asks, "Do you remember me?" And you talk a lot about cats, which is pretty cool. There's no problem with that. Brother came from work, he was using the computer. Is your brother not Brazilian? You like cats a lot. You like cats, and that's like your thing, is the cats. He is Brazilian, your brother. So did he... I was thinking that it was highly likely, Curtis, that maybe you were hiding from, like I think Yaja brought this up this morning. He said maybe Curtis is hiding from the other Brazilians. Maybe maybe Curtis is protecting us. Maybe they know each other. Maybe these guys know each other, you know? Is that because the dev can scam you also? I was thinking or maybe you've gone to his or maybe you've gone to his Discord before and caused a ruckus. Do you do that to Brazilians also, or only other humans? No, you don't do that to Brazilians. You respect the Brazilians. Okay. Maybe they're the same person. That's true. He could be, man. Okay, we're only 13 off from this heal. You got his Discord, but he's Brazilian. It's the dude that messed up. Oh, maybe Curtis was the guy who messed up their Discord. Yeah. They were saying that they had somebody screw up their Discord. You were meaning you didn't hit his Discord. Yeah, somebody made his Discord break, dude. Like, they broke it.
These nightmarish
Very
creatures
uncool
can
if that
be
was you,
felled.
Curtis.
They can
Okay,
be
we're going to loot this and see if there's anything good here. Only good stuff here. We're so close, dude. 10 stress. 10 stress, then we just got to get our health up. Finish the level. It was your VPN, you turned it off, and now you're on a one-day streak. Hell yeah. You're streaking. I love it. Love that one-day streak. That's the best. Yeah, let's loot this corner. I mean, there's not much I can take. Oh, well, it's giving me stuff I can take. If it was you, you would be here. Hide in plain sight. That's smart. That is smart. It is the best. The one-day streak is the best. It means you showed up today. And that's the one that matters. Don't start yelling over here, dude. Come on. Sweet. We got recovered. Now we can finish the level. and then we can go kill the Shambler. How many guys died already? 0. We're gamers. This reminds me of a stupid thing that Twitch did with GIFs. Well, have I tried turning it off? Which thing? Did you see... Are you talking about the thing that Twitch said... Twitch said Tier 2 and Tier 3 people are supposed to be able to use GIFs in chat? Which is awesome. I think that's actually amazing. Allowing GIFs, yeah. I think that's cool, but I haven't seen it ever do anything. I think that's awesome. Those, because you could use like those. It's cool, but have you seen what it tells you if you try to opt out? Oh no, I haven't. No, But I don't really opt out of stuff. Seen someone post them and they're huge. I haven't seen it. I don't even know how it works. Gold Mortarian over on YouTube. What's up? Or no, you're on Twitch. What's up, man? It's nice to have you. I read it odd. What's up? You need to leave. Your brother's going to use it. Can I talk to your brother? Can I talk to that guy? Oh, don't hit your friend. Not gift. Gift. Can you use GIFs, in my chat? I don't have it opted out, but I don't know if it. I don't know if I have it. It'll notify people that are Tier 1 or Tier 2 that they will be eligible for canceling their sub, and you won't be able to turn it back on for a month. That's awesome. That's so funny. Automatically opted in. One of you Tier 2 guys, use a freaking GIF if you can. I don't know how. He did 7 years of English and was worst in English. You won't let me talk to him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. No, not that. Not those GIFs. GIFs from like what is it, Giphy or whatever. You can use GIFs, not animated emotes. You're in PC. Yeah, I'm on the PC version. Yeah. But Xbox got the patch, Mortarian. So, I mean, across the board, you should be.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There should be like uniformity across the line now.
Dang.
Cost Cobra is the funniest name. Cost Cobra, I like that. Thank you very much for that. That was very nice. I wasn't saying gift, I was saying GIF. Dude, thank you. Been playing on Xbox Suite? Thank you very, very much, sir. That was kind. You're a beautiful creature. Okay, I have to save at least one torch. We're going to not get this fight in the hallway because I'm worried about running out of torches. There's a map. Okay, this is it. All right. So the quest. So I think I'm going to head over there now. I think we're going to go straight for it, and then we'll kind of see where we're at afterwards. Because I want to use food to heal and all that before. Yeah, thank you very much, Bay. That was sweet. No, I haven't seen people use GIFs. Oh, does it cost money to do them, or it's pretty bad? What's your objective for the moment on game? So our run, Mortarian, is to do everything. We play on Blood Moon. We do all bosses, all DLC, all caretaker goals. We collect all journals. We build all of the blueprinted buildings, and we do it all before week 100. So we're kind of killing it, kind of doing really, really well right now, honestly. We are about to go kill a Shambler. We just killed Thing from the Stars. Yeah, like 100%, but like a little more than what people call 100%. All right. Kaiju, thank you for gifting Kef. Okay, there's a fight here. Collector would be cool. It's not. This gives us a chance to heal a little bit. I mean, we just say it's an everything run, an everything run. It just kind of helps people with, you know what? We're actually going to go for these guys first, because nobody will know percentages anymore. You do not have the gift tab, so assume it's not enabled here. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look into it, because I think tier 2 people should have the ability to use gifts. They're supposed to. You're supposed to be able to do that. Okay, I'm actually going to use for the damage bonuses. We're going to hit this. It's still beta. Yeah, it might not be rolled out to everybody. When 16 guys die, yep. 16. When 16 people die, the run is over. Or 100 days if you're on the hardest difficulty. 16 guys or 100 days. We want to get a buff on every single person in the party for food. But I don't want this guy to. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't want him hitting us. It's going to be more effective on you because of the food, because of the buff. Come on. Yeah, that's what I want. You. A little more important. Don't do that. Trying the Blood Moon run yourself, it's fun, kind of bad at it. It's challenging. It really is a hard game, and I think that's all right. So we have food buffs right now, so we want to use our food to heal us. Everybody as full as you can be. Okay. Yeah, it is challenging. Like the game is a very hard game. No doubt about it. Yeah, Determined is pretty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mortarian. This game's great, man, and I'm having a real. Is it your first time? Is it hard when 16 people die? The game is end. Is that hard? Yes, that is hard. Yeah, because you can just die. It's pretty often that. I mean, the hardest difficulty is hard. The hardest difficulty is extremely hard. Yeah, we'll pre-shuffle, Britt. We'll pre-shuffle. Okay, who do I want to have this armor? What's your dodge? 7, 22, 17. Oh, that's dodge. Oh, I should have stacked that on somebody else. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, there's another fight. Don't forget to Virtue Farm. Sweefo, don't say confusing things for people. Holy crap. All right, let's... Now people are going to be like, what is that? And then they're going to get bad habits. Look at you. Let's get rid of him. Okay, cool. That removed a body. That's going to make them hit less hard. So, guys, we're about to do an optional boss. The optional bosses are awesome. What are you doing? Okay. Good habits. Don't do it. All right. Cool. Now they're just set for bayonet jabs. Beautiful. Very, very good. It's not always optional. Someone on Reddit died to a random shambler due to running out of torque. Yes, you can run out of... I mean, that's a normal thing. Yeah, they increase in spawn rate as the game goes. This guy's playing Peak. What's up, Jack? So, how you doing, man? Let's remove one. It's cool. All right, Mortarian, take it easy. Good luck on your run, dude. Yeah, we'll do it. talking semantics. He sure does. That is quite often his thing. All right, so we are pre-shuffling here, guys. I want you there, actually. Okay. And here we go. Do I like DD2? I love DD2. Absolutely love it. I think it's a fantastic game.
Behold the infinite malignity of the
Okay, could be
stars.
worse. Could be much worse. Yeah, could have been a lot worse. Always restarting after you fail 2 runs, so could try and finish a run for once. Yeah, it's very much about just continuing to press on. And it really is. That really is the trick with it. Okay, not the worst start. Yeah, recovery after death is the hardest part. Yeah. Imagine if you missed Jared getting shambled. Imagine. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some blights going. Ooh. This is good, man. This is going well, guys. Don't stress your friends out. Yeah, we're gonna layer more because this guy's already hurt. We should be able to stun him again, or we should be able to stun him for the first time. We're hoping. Ooh, no. Okay, so with that in mind, we're actually. Nope. Uh-oh. Incoming big hit. Okay, bad rotation. Before he gets turned. Okay, good. That's a lot of bleed. Yeah, just lay into him. We're fine. We're fine.
It could be
Yeah.
dismissed as a fever
We'll take it.
dream,
We'll take a hit from this guy.
if not for the corpses.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't mind that. Please. Please. All right, map. Nope. Okay, that's good too. We'll take the torch. That's pretty good. Not even kind of upset about it. Let's go this way. Lethal Piano, thank you for streaking. What's over here? Yeah, let's finish looting. I would not mind taking that with me. Over that. And that. Go get this. Maybe do one more fight. Torch is pretty good. Yeah, Torch is... We're not upset about the Torch. When Lua lost a guy yesterday, she should have lost the team. They dodged so much and survived Death's Door. Oh, I gotta watch, dude. I like watching her play this game because she's good enough that she engages with it, but she's also not like flawless in what she does, and so like mistakes happen, and she ends up paying for them pretty hard sometimes. It's just genuinely a lot of fun when it's like that. All right, we'll do this fight. It'd be cool if it was a collector. It's not.
No, the darkness
That's fine.
holds dominion. Black as death.
Very nice. Do I get to go first? I do. Yeah, we might as well. This is fine. We can go. Sealer sometimes costs you a lot, but it's fun. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, did I have 2 stacks of bus? It's fine. We needed to leave anyway.
Familiar.
Okay, so this is what we went there for. I wanted this slumbering pendant. We have no idea. We have no idea what it becomes. Prismatic solidarity, stun resist. Oh, I'll tell you, I don't know if that's worth the unholy trade, unholy slayer, but that's pretty good. Yeah, new trinket. It's an evolving trinket.
What little there is must suffice.
Ooh, that's a brutal. Okay, that is rough. Cool, slumbering trinket. Inconsequential and almost like an afterthought into. Oh no, Jaxo! When you dark, like if you douse, you get ambushed constantly. You get there's major repercussions to the Darken too, for sure. How long's it been? Have you played it recently? Because I know like a year ago there was a change. 9 bus again. Oh, look at that! We're almost there with bus to our next building, but we don't have. Trigger limit 6. On combat end, this trinket trigger limit +1 to 6. On turn end, wow. That's crazy. On combat end, it adds more trigger limits. On turn end, it heals. Holy crap. What up, Froggy? That's kind of amazing. Sneaky Saturday stream, yeah. Trying to break the streak, yes, yeah. Just a short one, just like another couple hours. That's really good. I don't know if I can go for it right now, but that is crazy. Spray and pray, how you doing, dude? All right, let's look at our team. Let's look at where we're at team-wise. We're gonna have less supplies also, which is the unfortunate part about this mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 level 2s. Okay. So who's the level 2 that's going to get carried? Unless you're very fast with kills. Yeah, but you always end up with some, right? Like it doesn't say turn to ash. It doesn't turn to ash on when it's, when exhausted, trigger limit turn to ash. That doesn't turn to ash. It just empties out. Yeah, that thing's really good. I mean, it just auto heals you. It's free heals. Okay. We got current. Oh yeah, did I get enough currency to? Almost. I got to kill one more to be able to afford this, and this is really important. What do you do? On quest complete. Oh yeah, this thing levels you up quickly, but it's runaway only. Into heated sunstone. But you could combine that with the other item I have. And then we would get this thing. We might want to think about that. Yeah, I know there's a long thing one. Let's see. Kaiju, thank you for gifting Froggy, dude. All of these guys are going to level. I have 1 person, 2 people capable of heals, 3 people capable of heals. 3 people capable of heals. I have to make sure that they're separate. Maybe we do it. Do I have a team that's capable? Let's just do a hypothetical here, because it would really assist. He has to heal. Thank you, Kaiju. We could do that. It's just not enough. We have like people fighting for position over here. We don't have a stress healer. That's the danger. Is I don't have anybody to heal stress. So I think Thing from the Stars is out of the question. August is a great month. Thank you, Kaiju. Thank you. Seriously, thank you very much. I think Thing from the Stars is out of the question simply because of that. Without a stress healer, we're going in and just getting screwed over. We just have a few more awkward. We just have a few more awkward runs here. You're the healer. That's rough, man. Oh boy. You know what I might do? Do you guys want to see what her thing evolves into? Because I can make it so she doesn't level, and that might be a good idea. No, I'm super thankful for your generosity. Let's do this. Let's get this. Let's buy hers, and then let's send her off with this, so she won't get experience. And let's see if this works. Because if this keeps her to level 2, that's what we want. We don't want her to go 6. This is going to be... Oh, we got... when did we get a... Oh, we gambled for a Dazzling Mirror, dude! Guys, that's great! We won a gambling for a mirror. Holy crap, I think that's what we did. Dazzling Mirror. Ooh. Oh, no, it was the Abbey. Holy crap, dude. The Abbey gave us a Dazzling Mirror. That's pretty great, man. A bunch of people drank blood, by the way. That's not good. That's really bad. This might be worth opting into. Oh, no, I don't have the other thing. Trinkets from the Abbey. I've never had that happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That's, yeah. What's the thing not wanting her to level? You don't want anyone to level. You want people to level as slow as possible, Kev. There is no benefit to leveling fast. If you level fast, you out-level the other characters, and then you can't help them with your better characters. You want it. That's why I'm taking all the low-level characters and I'm bringing them up, and I'm trying to use the ones who are weaker, is because it ends up creating... I can't use you. It ends up like creating like a strong foundation as opposed to having like a really strong team. Really strong teams are like not what you want in this. Yeah, this is... Oh, not him. This is the team, unfortunately. That's like one of the big things that people... Here, I got to put her stuff back on. But that's one of the big things that people learn as they play this is like... It is a good thing to level slow. Did you see this is the last expedition of 2027? I did, actually. I did. Taking a little break from it, I think that's probably wise. Like that says a lot about like their intention to not just tread water. There are reasons when someone dies you need to level a replacement, but that's about it. Wait, are you arguing for or against leveling? Or are you just arguing? We do not have a lot of damage here. Damage, but he's got to take the dodge if he's going to do that. Stress, but speed down. When you actually want to level someone fast, as a replacement, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's rare enough, but yeah, you're the healer. Oh, do I really want that on you? No, I don't. I want the healing on you. I want stress down on you and Arya box on you, so he can be blocking people. Okay. Let's spend a little money. October update is changing the skill trees. Yeah, I really appreciate that they're like. I'll tell you what, man. They still have a chance. They still got a chance, dude, to nail it. They're gonna. I think if they keep treating it this way, where they're like, we're not going to do this thing, we're not going to do this thing. Like I think they have a chance to grab hold of everybody. Thank you.
Also, I watched The Good Son last night. It was actually good, but the supernatural themes were left unresolved.
Is that the Macaulay Culkin one, or did they remake it? I thought they remade that recently. Is that Macaulay Culkin? Yeah, and Elijah Wood. Oh, geez, it's Elijah Wood also? I didn't remember that. That's funny. I remember when that came out as a kid. It was supposed to be like super scary. Okay, we got to make sure our low-level people are ready to go. Roll that showed you he had range, not just cute kid who can follow instructions. Macaulay Culkin's had some rough times, man. But I'll tell you, I've seen interviews with him more recently where he seems really recently, where he seems much more grounded, like a normal human dude. Oh, we need to check really quick. Okay, 5 blood. All right, I think we have to make a trade here. I do not like oh no, I can't. I can't even build I can't build it. I forgot. I can't. We quite literally can't because I don't have a boss kill. I was going to build the vintners. We might get stuck going to Courtyard sooner than we want. Ended it with Brenda Song. I think I'm unfamiliar with her. But yeah, I think he's like kind of a cool dude at this current stage, right? He's not like crazy on drugs or anything. Okay, so we are taking 2 evolving trinkets. We're going to see if she doesn't level. We have a healer, and you dodge. You're my damage dealer. Okay, cool. Let's make this happen, guys. This is pretty cool. Pretty exciting. Is there anything else here we really care about? We are getting to a stage where we're a little worried about blood. Just a little bit. Oh, we have okay, so you know what? This level, we loot as we go. We loot as we go on this level, but we are legitimately concerned about it. This is kind of a bad level. Anybody have the ring? No, we got to get a food ring. You have to do the food ring. Because with the issue that with the event this week, lost shipment, you get half the supplies. It's really bad. So we just go in, we finish it, and we get out. Apparently in the social network, I didn't watch that. That's the
Even the fiercest beast will
oh
lay
my
down
gosh!
when
Look
it
at
is
this
not
level.
eaten. Steal their food.
Guys, this is gonna be rough. And it's a gather mission. Good start. Good start. Good start. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for.
Exception, and not the rule.
My fave dungeon. We're having a great time already.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Please don't be anything horrible. Don't ruin my life. Okay, good. She's in that TV show. Hold on. I gotta see who it is. I just gotta look up her name. Brenda Song. Oh, okay. I know who she is. Yeah, I totally know who she is. Yes, absolutely. She's with Macaulay Culkin, huh? That's kind of cool. Uh, 3 to 5 would be cool if we just didn't kill him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Disney Channel kid. I'm a grown-up, Jen. I do have kids, though. They have kids. They're cute. That's awesome. They watch Home Alone and their son thinks that he's Kevin. Oh, that's funny, dude. Because he looks like him, or... That's awesome.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I love that. Okay, so Backdraft is cool, dude. We like that. All right. We got to make sure we're, like, maintaining heals. Because we weren't going to hit 8. Got to find the sweet spot. Dudes, okay, so I watched Sword's the illegal stream last night.
Hope blossoms.
I watched Sword of Berserk's the illegal stream last night. Freaking Dustbloods is pretty cool, guys. It's like it's pretty. I think it's, dude, I legitimately, like, you look at it and you go, this is kind of reason to get a Switch, dude. Okay, quest location. Yeah, more excited than I was. Yeah, it is. It's like it. Yeah. Does it run at a stable? Okay, so on my phone it didn't look like it was going good, but when I put it on my TV and watched him last night, it looked like it was running maybe around 50. Like, I don't think it was like consistently 60, but it was smoother than Bloodborne. It was definitely smoother than Bloodborne. Thought it was a game you missed on Xbox, PlayStation. Yeah, it's just really looked retro. It you know what I really like about it? There's an art direction that is not in other Souls type games. Like other FromSoft games don't. Like, you have these beautiful contrasting colors. Dustbloods. It's FromSoft's new game on the Switch. Like, you'll have like purple. You'll have like really beautiful purple. And then in the background, you have, like, bright orange. And even it's not just in the backgrounds in the architecture. Enemies will have, like, bright greens on them. That it's just very uncommon. Yeah, very deep purples, blues, bright oranges, reds. There's enemies with bright green on them that, like, contrast the deep blues. Like, it's just, it's really pretty, man. It feels like... It's a less gritty Bloodborne. Have you seen Nullifying locks your character's level for 3 missions? I have it on right now, actually. We have it right here, Blood, and we're using it so that we can level up our Inert Sunstone without leveling our character so that she can stay back and help other people. No, the network test was happening off day yesterday. And it was, it's awesome, dude. Yeah, Dustblood seems like really good, man. But it looks like Bloodborne, but more beautiful. Bloodborne that like it's less gritty and has a stronger like emphasis on it's, man. Next block starts in 50 minutes. Another test in an hour. Dude, it's like Sword will probably be streaming it. You guys, when Sword. I will. I'll pull it up for a minute and show you guys. I'll show you his illegal stream so you can at least see it once he's in a match. We're talking about Dustbloods. Dustbloods. It's not the best mission for us to bring.
As the
Hold
light
on.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this room. Yeah, Switch exclusive. It's doing a lot of cool stuff. It's so for context, it's not a normal Souls game. It's PvPvE, and it's kind of arcadey.
Fiend.
And it's when I say PvPvE, it's not extraction based. It's not extraction based. Are the quest item quests the most annoying? Yes, I hate the Gather. I hate the Gather so much. Yeah, it's not extraction based, but it is PvPvE. So you go down the level. There's 3 rounds. You start out. You go and kill a bunch of PvE elements. There's really no reason to kill each other than just wanting to during that phase. You have some objectives you do. Once you get to certain locations, then you have a reason to kill each other. Then you have a reason to kill each other at objectives, because the whole goal is to gather points through various means. You gather points different ways. Ron, thank you for streaking. So you gather points through different ways, right? Yeah, there's no people are still going to kill you, but there's no benefit immediately in killing other players during the first phase or during certain parts. Yeah, the end of it is a fight with top 3 people during a deathmatch, but not always, Shibby. Because Ouroboros said that during his test, sometimes the last fight is a cooperative boss kill with those 3 people. So you go there ready to fight. So yeah, it's round 1 you do objectives, round 2 you do objectives. It kicks people out that don't have the highest score each time. The lowest scores get removed. So there's different objectives and things that are going on. Different characters you get to in the test. They tell you your objective, but in the real one, like when it releases, you're going to get to choose your objective. So your objective could be to convince somebody to be your ally. Your objective, there's a marriage quest, which is unique and sounds really funny, and and there's going to be there's killing quests. There's all these things. Those things exist too. Yeah, you just don't get to pick them. They're attached to characters in the test. Like you're actually outside of the test, you're going to get to do it. Like choose your thing. But yeah, the final battle could be not a PvP match between 3 people. You can pick them, you can pick to have them or not on certain characters. Yeah, it's supposed to be more freedom in the final. But man, there's I really like you gear up. You're in this 30-minute match, and you're like, I'm gonna go fight these other people in a 3-player free for all, and then it loads in and it's a boss instead. That's and you guys are gonna fight a boss together. Yeah, there's just some cool stuff going on with it. And I think more than anything, I'm impressed with it visually. I think Ty was saying there's at least 3 more characters that aren't in the test. Yeah. There's 3 or 4. 2 maps at launch that are not in the test. Yeah, there's some cool stuff going on. Yeah, it's on the Switch too. The only problem is the game is on the Switch too, but it's going to have a player base. A lot of people have a Switch, and it seems really good. So I mean, it's just. But yeah, it is the watching Sword. The frame rate didn't see that bad. Garg, thank you. I am doing well. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream. Thank you so much for that. I'm really glad to get to be here. Thank you for the sub. If I move you, do you burn? Or does the fire... No, okay, fire stays on you. Switch 2 feels incredible. Yeah, it's just a system exclusive, which you know, is what it is. Yeah, let's get rid of the turn. But the performance, I think, the performance didn't seem annoying. People with tests are saying sometimes it runs 45 frames a second. But when I was watching Sword, it looked as smooth as anything else, really. Every once in a while, I thought I saw a quick corner turn, maybe drop some frames. But he was saying that it wasn't actually that. Yeah, he was saying it's not. He was saying that that on his side it wasn't. Blanket or anything that is on your platform. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, I mean, again, FromSoft is a lot of people's favorite company, right?
task well performed.
Like there's that aspect to it. Is it's a smart thing for them to make because it quite literally for a lot of people is like they are going to play a FromSoft game. I'm so curious what these things are going to evolve into. Oh, thank you. It's probably worth clearing. Yeah. Didn't From get bought by a company? If you no, I don't believe so. Yeah, as far as I know, Mikey, no. Other people, they sold a share. Oh, okay.
Impressive.
To who? Oh, to Sony? No.
Eradicated.
You say to Tencent? He says to Sony and Tencent. All right, all right. I do need busts. I wish I had this without having to have this. Did we do it all well in the Shambler? We sure the hell did, dude. We got a torch. The torch. Tencent overall owns them. Chip, of course. Let's should we camp? Okay, we got a food. Let's go over here and camp. I'm a little afraid, but we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, I'm not a Tencent fan by any means. I do hear that. Yeah, we'll do one more room. We'll see if we can make one more without. Let's do that. I could use the boost. White hot dogs come 12 and packs of 12, but you can only fit 10 in your ass. That's a skill issue, dude. Are we playing Star Wars XCOM next Thursday? Okay, so I got... here's our challenge. My wife leaves on Friday for a couple days. So we might be... Guys, we might be waiting until Monday to play Star Wars. Which I'm sure some of you guys are okay with because it gives some of you guys a chance to jump on it first, right? But we might be waiting till Monday to do that. Part of your place Friday night? That would be cool. Oh man, I would love to have you. I would love to have a bunch of you guys over, man. That'd be cool. That would be neat. Kager. Kegels? British brat. What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Kegels? Isn't that...
Exposed to
Some guys aren't okay because are waiting for you to play and then choose if you waste money or not. That's true. We are going to find out if it's good or not. How am I enjoying the DLC? A lot. Do I do my Kegels? Is that the thing with my... Is Kegels the thing with my vaginal wall? Is that the... Am I talking about the right one? I haven't been doing those. I haven't been doing those at all. That actually might be an issue because I haven't been. Guys can do them too. It doesn't feel like I should. Exercise my pelvic floor, guys. I don't have a pelvis. I don't have a pelvis, guys. I don't have a pelvis. Prove your stamina in the bedroom. Ain't the bedroom for sleeping? Isn't the... Nothing below the waist. Yeah. I'll tell you, the stuff I do have below the waist, I mean, my butt in particular, it's been growing. It has been getting big. Yeah, I got no pelvis, guys. I'm pelvisless. What was I going to say to you guys before this? I don't even remember what were we talking about. Yes, the DLC is really good. Star Wars. We're gonna do the Star Wars game, guys. We will do the Star Wars game if it's good when I get back from like a couple days off. Like, because I'll be probably taking that Friday. Although I got to figure out what we're doing with Apogee because my wife's out of town. My wife's just out of town. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. My wife's out of town, so I got to figure that out. Of course, dude. Of freaking course. All right, we're gonna do.
A chance to steal.
Oh, I just realized I don't have. Damn it, I don't have. Okay, this sucks. I don't actually have. The right skills. I thought I had. I'm an idiot. I thought I had ambush prevention. So we might be getting ambushed. But that's fine, man. Whatever. Oh, I do have ambush prevention. No, we're good. We're good, guys. Don't you worry. Everybody relax. Everybody stop freaking out. We're gonna load our pockets full of this crap. That'll be fun. I do think people have $100 expectations of Star Wars and it's only $50 Star Wars skinned XCOM. Well, my concern...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
My concern is that it's all the way over there. Here's my concern for it is that it's not enough like XCOM for what people are expecting. That's my concern. Yeah, we'll just go grab that and then we'll leave. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm landing is like because I kind of expect it to be a little bit for normies. As far and not that XCOM's not for normies, but like I am anticipating a game that's not hard enough. Yeah, I mean, Purple. We've had real good Star Wars games. There's been some quality Star Wars happening. There's been some real quality Star Wars.
Victory.
I think it's more like the Warhammer one. Well, the Warhammer one is. It depends on which Warhammer one you're talking about. We might get a hunger check. If it is more. If it is like Demon Hunters, that's what I want. If it's like Demon Hunters, that's what I want. Because Demon Hunters is more like XCOM than almost any other game. It is like legitimately like new XCOM. Demon Hunters is great. If it's like Mechanicus, that's less great, especially Mechanicus 2. Did I ever play Mario Rabbids? I didn't, but I know Mario Rabbids rules. I've watched speedruns of it. Yeah, Demon Hunter's very good.
The darkness holds much worse than
Mechanicus, though, new Mechanicus is too easy. Mechanicus 1 is really good early to mid-game, just falls off, gets too easy. Yeah, Mechanicus 2, after watching streams that were past where I was like, I have no interest in this. Zero interest in Mechanicus 2 after a certain point. Because you just load a map and you just roll through it. All right. Good quest. Let's see what these things evolve into.
Foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine
get audited. He gets audited every time he goes. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, so this clarifies. The 0% overwrites the 6 XP. Or the 6 XP overwrites the 0. So this gets calculated at the end. That's unfortunate. We were hoping that wasn't the case. It is the case. Oh, that's really good. Because we brought the trinkets on her, guys. It was supposed to take away all her resolve XP. So we thought that it would make that not happen. So what ended up happening is it made it so she didn't get any resolve XP for the level, but she still picked up the additional XP for the item. So you're back and the project went good. So that kind of answers Now we know how those interact. So this is going to have 4 XP when we do it. So now it's plus 1 XP. On quest complete, transform into Scorching Sunstone. Yeah, kind of a bummer. And she gets Resolve XP. So if I give her this, it'll make it so she doesn't level too fast. I could take her on a boss kill with this, but I'd have to take both. But this is maybe worth doing. Transform into Scorching Sunstone. So it's heated. We probably do want this. So we might consider doing that for the item. We did slow down her leveling through that. What about you? What did you get? Waking. Okay. So this goes back and forth because it was the slumbering pendant before. This is an interesting trinket. So it transforms back into the slumbering, and the slumbering was minus stress, and maybe speed. But now it has additional stress and damage. So now we know about the way those trinkets work. That's good. Now we know stuff. Where are we at on our people? I always kind of want to look for like new trinkets. Runaway only, on attack self, burn 2. On attack debuff enemies while critting. On attack debuff enemies crits. I don't think I want that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we don't care about him. I will take a Jester. I only have 1 Jester. That's kind of not enough Jesters for like late game. Well, for mid game. Mid game's really what matters, because then you can take the same damn Jester every single time. Every single time. Jester, I don't know why you guys write that. We have 2 Jesters. Okay, we have 2 Jesters. That's still okay. We are kind of getting up there with vampires. Not good. We have enough busts. We'll be able to buy. When we get something, we'll be able to buy the Ventners. But we are getting into sketchy territory here. Where are we at on journals?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Where are we? 1, 2, 3. So we're missing 4. Oh, no, that's just a beautiful thing. That happens. Got all of Trampled Journal. Got all of Blood-Soaked Journal. Got all of Journal of Darius. Oh, am I done with journals? We might. That's kind of really early to get those out of the loot table. We are done with journals already, I think. Excellent. That is good. Cool. Big deal. What am I looking at here? 33 for that. That'll be nice to get done already. I do want to get 32 on this before... Well, I mean, obviously when we go do a boss kill, we'll already be leveled. It's going to cost us a lot. Journals are for achievement. The run in regular game useless besides that. Yeah. They're story stuff. I mean, you can read them. You can read them and they're neat, you know? Cool stuff. Get to find some story. Throw the stinky lore on the ground. You hate that stuff? You hate knowing what you're playing? That's what you do. You spit on it. Okay, so we have 2 options. We have activate corrupt altars. Reading is for nerds. That makes sense. What team do I have available? Man, we really are going to get down to having no healer. It's going to suck. Oh boy. We might have to use... we might have to use Tokyo. What's up, dude? How you doing? We might have to use the non-leveling thing on somebody. I mean, we got to take these. 2, 3. Somebody's not leveling. You. Yeah, this is our team. I'm doing really well, dude. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you. We're having a nice day. Guys, thank you for letting me join you today. I stream 5 days a week. This is a 6th day this week, but that's because next week there might be 4, and I didn't want to do like a, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta next week I gotta figure it out. My wife and I are also going on a date on Thursday night, so I won't be like streaming long on Thursday or anything to make up for missing Friday. Like, I gotta go talk to Apogee and be like, hey, my wife's out of town. You know, that thing we just moved to Friday. Why don't we do that on a different day? Or I'll figure out how to do it on that day anyway. Who knows? Who really knows? We're gonna figure it out. Okay, we gotta make plans. It might be worth it to. Oh, you know what? No, we'll figure it out after. I don't want to do the math because we're gonna have 2 people here that are still left, and then 5. We're gonna have 5 characters. I can make 1 not level. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A little bit of Waffle House romance. We're gonna go to. There's this event at the zoo, like a nighttime event, where there's like food and alcohol and animals, and we'll see how things go. I'm not saying what it sounds like I'm saying, but you never know. You never know. You never know what's going to happen, You never really know. These levels have been really hard, man. Watch out for the kangaroos. You gotta. Absolutely. Don't touch the animals. Don't touch them. No matter how much you want to, don't touch the animals. No matter how much you want. I'm not saying I want to. I'm not saying that that's my desire. But I am saying no matter how much you want to, don't touch the animals. Don't do it. On monster kill. Yeah. Crit 100% for next kill. Let's touch them. I don't think you're supposed to. I think there's rules. They're fast, too. That's actually... I mean, I don't want to sound like a baby, but they're fast. They're fast. They're real fast. They're really fast. Really fast animals. We actually need this for the heal. Super fast. And that's a challenge. What does the runaway ash trinket do? Okay, so the ash, you can put it on anybody. Anybody can hold it, and it gives them burn damage. Or, if you stick it in your inventory, if you have it in your inventory, it automatically expends itself and burns people randomly. Monsters. It's really cool. We like it. All right, let's go spend the money. Does not want to. I don't want to touch the animals. I don't want to touch the animals. You're not supposed to touch the animals, guys. You're not supposed to do it. It's against the rules. Oh, yeah, 8 trinkets and rush for the boss. Yeah, 8 trinkets and rush for the boss, Jazz, would be crazy. Yeah, just put them all there. Just rush the boss so you still get the uses. Guys, this is going pretty good, man. How many people? We don't have anybody left to upgrade in this tier, by the way. That was it. So we got out of we're getting out of tier 1 with over 50k. That's kind of a big deal. Okay, so are we going to do Corrupt Altar or are we going to do this? I actually think we're going to do Corrupt Altar because it might make it worth killing the boss. If like our first boss if we want to make the first boss easy, it would be good. Why does that sound weird? There. Okay, we're going to take it all. 2 in town. Yeah, we're starting to have trouble with blood. We might get stuck doing blood next round because we didn't do vintners. That's always an issue. We really hope that we get some blood. I'm going to take 3 blood with me, but I got to come back with more. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is it. This is what we're going with. Full bags. Full bags. Okay. This run, dude, I'll tell this run's solid, man.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
Okay.
Can the fallen
A secret room would be so nice to get out of here with, too. Okay, we will not loot this corner, obviously. We want to stretch the blood out. Cal,
Even
what's
the
up? I sound
cold
like if.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Did you slip there? I think you did. Just a little. It's fine. Slippery fingers. We all got them. We all got them. Come on, secret sound, secret sound, secret sound. Nope. We are going to loot this because, no, we don't have room. Even if it's not a map, then it's worthless.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't know. You kind of look like Wynn. I agree. I think you're saying some real stuff, some real important stuff. I get it. I get it, and I'm happy. Riposte. So when she kills somebody,
Their formation is broken.
she gets a buff, so her
Maintain the
next
offensive.
riposte is an additional 100%. That is kind of awesome.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. I do have to start a stack of this. It's dumb of me to not. So we are going to get rid of that already. I mean, maybe we early camp? Maybe we get rid of the camping? I don't think we... You know what? I think we're going to get rid of camping. I'm a little worried about stress, though. So maybe... this is a hard choice. This game kind of reminds you of... Yeah. I know, and I agree. Why would you get rid of camping rather than camp? Because I don't have ambush prevention. And so ambush prevention becomes kind of an issue because it can really backfire. Yeah, I'm probably going to toss the wood because then we have enough food to make it through here. Yeah, when you camp, you get 2 free hallways. When you camp, you get 2 free hallways. But when you would get 4 hallways with the same amount of food if you full camp. All right, we don't like that. Okay, we'll post. We're hoping, man. Come on. Give us a turn first. Pre-digestion's great. Holy crap, she's so good. Who was it that was saying some streamer was telling him that this character actually sucks? They have to have been goofing, dude. They're joking, right? They're like, she's so cool. Kill you. Rage baiting, gotta be. Duelist is like disgusting. Watch this.
Annihilated.
Easy game, dude.
These nightmarish
We're tossing the
creatures
wood.
can be
The wood's
felled.
gone.
They can be beaten.
The wood is out of here, dude. It's too good. Oh. Get him. Whoa is right, Cal. I was just thinking the same thing, dude.
Another one falls.
But it's the wood that makes it good. Don't give me disease. Oh, scurvy. That ain't good. Don't give me another disease. Ugh. 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 What a horrible day. Bleed resist, move resist, virtue chance down. That's not good, guys.
Continue the onslaught.
Slay the Spire, Fear and Hunger. Oh, have you not, Cal? Have you not? I thought you were being a silly dude. I thought you were just not finishing sentences. Yeah, this game's great. It's been around for a long time. It's been out for longer than Fear and Hunger for sure, and Slay the Spire. But I think it beat Slay the Spire by probably like 2 years or something. But it's very, very good. Very good game. It just got a new DLC. It's been out for quite a while. They gave us a new DLC, and that's super exciting. Yeah, maggots are not a big deal, except when they are. Okay, kill the stress dealer. Get extra riposte. Mark self. One's called Level 5 Spiders Easy. They're easy. Yeah. Killed your Plague Doctor? Absolutely. You got to watch your mouth. For sure. Oh, this guy's dead. Look at that. Incredible. Doesn't even bother us. But she is a little squishy, isn't she? Okay, well, we get to clear an inventory slot. Let's start healing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just a little bit of heals. A little bit. What up, that guy? It's nice to have you. Yeah, just keep slapping him. I want to get her health up before the end. Looks like without a crit, we're always going to hit 4 there.
Give them no quarter.
All right. Well, please don't drop anything real good.
Seize this momentum.
Okay. Now we can do one of these. Clear out an inventory slot. Thank you. We have this whole area up there to still loot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whichever one of these we do, we have to loot. We'll do this on the way back. Did the follow notification not go off? No, it did. It did. Yeah, it did. It went ba-gong. Ooh, we got one already. Nice. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. Ah, that's 1 HP. Then she would get like the extra.
A singular strike.
Well, that ain't bad. Oh, very nice. It all popped up. It sure did.
A devastating
Killing it,
blow.
dude. So I think we have maybe 1 or 2 more low-level dungeons maximum. Are we going to play any Blood of Dawnwalker on the 3rd? I have no idea what it is, but no. Let me look at it real quick, but no, we won't be. I pretty much have told everybody we're only going to play. I'm going to look what that is. I'm curious. We're only going to be playing this, Hardcore WoW, and Star Wars if it's good. It's a CD Projekt Red game. I haven't heard of it at all. Blood of Dawnwalker, $70 game. It's a open world dark fantasy RPG. Is it Witcher? is Vampire Witcher. It's not CD Projekt Red. It's Witcher. This is Vampire Witcher. This is Vampire Witcher. No, I won't be playing this. I got no real desire to. From former devs. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I won't be. There's just too many games right now. This just came out with the DLC, Ted. We have Star Wars coming out. I'm committed to the WoW Guild right now. Holy crap, this was like the right way to go. Stay in the dungeon. Yeah, I'm committed to the WoW Guild right now and enjoying that. We're doing all this stuff. Like, from the guy who used to be a janitor at CD Projekt Red, we just don't have time for, like, there's too many games. You were hoping I wasn't so you wouldn't get spoilers. Okay, well, yeah, you won't be getting spoilers. You won't be getting spoilers on that. Not from me. Yeah, inventory got smiles on me. Yeah, that was very nice. That's a kill. So she's interesting because now we have this thing where we want to get the kills with her immediately on turn 1. Because this 100% crit to riposte is gnarly, dude. Watch this.
Be gone, fiend.
Like, her next riposte is 100% crit. Why does it say 4 rounds? I wonder why that's triggering for 4 rounds. It just says next riposte. Maybe it's a tooltip error. Maybe because it killed somebody? Maybe. Let's see. It just went down 1. Huh.
Masterfully executed.
Maybe. Yeah. There's. Well. I mean, whatever it is, it's. We don't hate it.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
It's very strong. 4 hits that are going to be crits. Had to go for a minute. How did the Chamberlain go? We demolished it. Yeah, we did real good. We got the Ancestor's Torch out of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we want to do this because what it ends up doing for us is now she gets a crit, right? It's 100%. It's for 4 rounds. I don't know if that's a bug. Did I just get a second turn? Oh, yeah, because if you get a kill, you get 1 extra action. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that extra action's sick. She's scary, dude. We'll post 2 more. Yeah, character bad, yeah. No, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away when the riposte triggers because we're still getting 100. But again, it does add to itself. I mean, it's going to kill everything. It's going to kill almost everything, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, or we'll accept the fact that it's behaving oddly. That's also possible.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Wasting. All right, you can have one. We want to come back with more blood than we came in with, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the thing is the tooltip, Fuifo, says next riposte is 100, right? That should apply to a single turn, but what it seems like is if the riposte has a longer duration, then it applies to the entire duration of that riposte. Even though up to this point we've always understood riposte to be single turns, like a single charge. So if you had 3 rounds of riposte, you had 3 ripostes, and so this looks like it's flipping that terminology and treating a series of ripostes like it's one riposte. I would think that that's the way it's interpreting that. All right, we got to loot this corner.
Wealth beyond measure.
Don't tell Max not to be gross. It's what he does.
And the foolhardy alike.
That's what Max do. When you get a kill, you get buff. Buff lasts 3 turns, but ends early if your riposte hit. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Riposte kills something, it re-triggers. Yeah, it's hard to, yeah, you might be right, because it's hard to say because the riposte kills everything. But yeah, it might go away. But then that's weird with the way ripostes have traditionally worked also. So we'll either figure it out or we'll just benefit from it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Yeah, trying to buy. Yeah, that's really
now
it.
It must be carried home.
All right, finish this side. We got plenty of food. Torch is the thing we're going to be lower on. So this is nice because we're still early game and we're getting money that's going to fund our mid game groups, which is the advantage of mid game. If you level everybody together, then you have this advantage of having funds to start with that you didn't have when you were doing low tier stuff. Because low tier stuff you start with nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do that. Oh, she's not happy about it. Spend some time in the boo box. Not the boo box. Not the boo box. That's what I call my dog crate. The boo box. Come on, secret room. Nope. Nothing yet. Okay, one of those is at the far end. Okay. That's fine.
Mechanical hazards possessed
That's
by
okay.
evil intent.
4 torches. Not a lot of torches.
Another abomination.
I think we got. I think we got this. I think we got this one. Oh no. Well, you're dead. 21. And she got extra dodge.
And improvement.
Amazing. What a fantastic lady. I do need these busts, man.
And insidious killer.
We do need those. What happens if the riposte misses? Is it still depleted? Yeah, that's a good question. I would think so if it's operating that way. Maybe. Serena, it's nice to have you. 2 torches left. And then we walk all the way back. Loot the stuff. Okay, 2 fights, 1 torch.
May we find victory.
Completely fine. Somebody gonna grab this thing? No? Yeah, why don't you? Why don't you take that? Alright, pulling forward. Kill it. Get your buff. Tech dude, how you doing, dude? You don't gotta miss me. I'm here, brother. You can miss me in a little bit, though. In a little bit, I'll be gone. I gotta... Dude, insane. I got stuff to do today, so we're doing a shorter stream today than normal. This woman, dude, she's a monster.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk through the whole thing in the dark. That's fine, right? Front through murdering everyone. There's the Antiquarian's just here. It's a tour, man. They're just bringing her along. Showing her this beautiful dungeon. It's just, yeah, just taking her, showing her all the cool places. 12 to 17, 12 to 17, 12 to 17. Why not? Oh, okay. I mean, she's worthless anyway. So, no, we love her. We love her very much. What are you doing? Don't do it. Let's not play around with Deathstorm stuff. Let's do that. Just gives them vapor. She's just letting yeah, she's just taking care of them. I do want to get your health up because we need to prepare for a potential other fight, right? She's a witchy friend. She is great. I love her. Feels like a roll the dice game, even though it doesn't show the roll dice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100% Plasma. Definitely feels like that. All right.
This expedition at least
I don't care about the
success.
ash. I don't care about the ash. Okay, now we go back and loot. She'd be just waiting there to say that stuff. 2 has less roll the dice moments. It does. It does. 2 has a lot of. 2 has a lot of. You know what's going to happen. Did you do the right thing? And if you did not do the right thing, you get punished. And if you did do the right thing, you get the benefit. And that is, I will tell you, that is a thing that I enjoy.
If only treasure could
100% guaranteed ship comedy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Mike.
Corruption.
Yes. Guys, we should be playing Duskbloods. We should have a Nintendo Switch, too, to play Duskbloods. Because that game freaking rules, dude. I'll take that over that. I should have already. We're going. No secret room this time. Don't need food. Don't need keys. Too many secret rooms. The last couple of runs, we've got a lot of secret rooms. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Guys, I know we got a lot of new people in chat today. After this run, I will show you what run we're working on. Because we're like my goal whenever I play this game is to show the whole game. Like playing it's cool, but there is stuff in here that like is the harder stuff to get to, that takes a lot of work to do, that do I douse?
The darkness holds much
and I want you guys to have the option of seeing that stuff. I find that that's like the coolest stuff in it. So that's my goal, is to do everything, but I'll show you everything. We're committed to this run in the midst of everything else we're doing. Played 11 weeks so far. No new content, no new class, no new trinkets, no new buildings. Well, the buildings are there. You should see the buildings. Do you not see the buildings? Because they just should be there. Like, they should just exist. Unless you just haven't opened up... Unless you haven't had a chance to open up that menu yet. Because that's possible, right? Just want to do classes to start with? Yeah, they get rolled in, they get rolled into everything else, which, I mean, honestly, I appreciate.
Paid for in blood.
Like, because it's supposed to be integrated smoothly, right? Yeah, it took me a while to get Runaway. It took me about 10 weeks before I got any of the characters. Yeah, I think you're just not getting them. I think you're just not getting them, Cask, which happens. It happened to us too. It took us a while. Not the best. Oh, but we got out with a lot of this stuff. Okay. Tetanus. Not great. Okay. Dodge is nice. Patience. Patience, Cask. Yeah, you'll get it.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
All right.
We have claimed.
Does a shield breaker have 3 diseases? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got a bonus here. And the question is it worth killing a boss? Hold on, real quick. We need to check something. We just got to check and see how much blood we have. I have 3 blood. We have 1 person. Okay. So, well, what are you? Uncommon quest. 33 healing if HP is above 40. Minus 20% stress if stress is below 40. On quest complete, gain a random quirk. Okay. So, we might go for the boss kill because I think our mid-tier boss, we might get a journey or a... I forget if it's the first kill or the second, but we really need to kill a boss so that we can build a building. Like, I need Ventners. Like, bad. And we have the stuff for it, I just don't have that. So what am I dealing with people-wise? Because I'm almost out of blood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. This is the person we're not taking in. So this is the party if we do a medium mission, this is the party. And then we're done with medium. But I think it's time probably to do our first not just our first mid-tier level, but our first mid-tier boss. It will level our characters faster than we want. But it also should also be like we need kind of an easy win for the first one. If you guys hang tight, I'm gonna pee really quick. Then we'll do this boss. Okay, we're gonna do our first mid-tier level with our first mid-tier boss. It's gonna cost us quite a bit, but I will be right back. I'll be fast. I just gotta pee. Can you hang loose? No, absolutely not. If you want to hang out. Okay, I said I'd show you really quick the run. Just run over it really fast, and then we'll do this map, and then that's probably going to be it for me today. It's a little shorter of a day, and I do apologize, but my wife has a project she's got to work on, and has asked me to cater to that. But I said I am going to do an extra stream, and she said that's okay. Okay, so we actually bought her evolving trinket. We are on today just for a little bit today. So I think we're going to do a middle boss. So let's decide who our first boss is. I would prefer to take no vampires. Did I explain the run? I did not explain the run. Thank you. Here's the run, guys. The run is upgrade. So it's all bosses, all DLC, highest difficulty level. All of these buildings have to get fully upgraded. It is also all caretaker goals. Every single caretaker goal. Additionally, it is all districts, which is kind of crazy, including the big one that is pointless. And then, what else? All journals, which I think we're done.
In time, you will know the
I mean, these
tragic
we'll get
extent
we'll
of
get
my
all these.
failings.
But Sabusa, what's up? Well, I think we finished journals. I think I already got them. So it's like it's the everything run, because again, my goal is to show you guys the whole game. Like, I love this game so much, and I think it's just really enjoyable. Oh my gosh, thank you. I think it's just a really genuinely enjoyable game to... Okay, this guy's going to go away. Dismiss hero.
Another
And
soul
we found him.
battered and broken.
We found him.
Cast
We are
aside
going to...
like a
This
spent
is
torch.
going to suck a little, because we're going to end up leveling him. But this is Enos. And I don't know what this name is, but he left me a note that says it's supposed to say this. Got to power level that Jester. Yeah, we did get the minus 100 resolve trinket. We did, but that's not going to mathematically help us because there's not a team. There's not going to be a team for him. He's basically going to have to go to a mid-tier level and get guarded the whole time to get leveled. But we can do it. We can do that. We can do it. It'll be fine. We'll manage. He's here now. Okay, boss. Let's sort this. What's his name? A tragedy is what's his name? Oh, is the clown from the famous Italian opera. Is getting resolve XP bad? So here's what ends up happening. Actually, we're in a perfect example. I have a bunch of low-level characters. This guy's super important. Another jester, to have 3 jesters is crazy helpful. The problem is none of these other characters are going to actually be able to get him through. They're not going to be able to help him, right? If I level 4 of these people, then he doesn't have a team. If I level him with 3 of these people, then all he has left is 3. There's nobody else to pull him forward, right? And so you run into a problem where people do get left behind. You also potentially have an issue where your characters out-level bosses, which is completely possible, and which is why you want to make sure they're all leveling together. You have compositions that don't make sense because you don't have a healer, but you have level 0s because all your healers got used a bunch and leveled. You don't want to have these solid teams. You want to have a solid population is what it is. Fully upgraded roster. Yeah, everything's full. All right, let's pick our boss kill team. What are we doing? It's Necromancer. I want to try to not bring vampires to this one. That's going to be an expensive buy there. This would be okay. The 2 of them can just shred the front of this. Let's bring a healer. And then maybe, well, if I can, I mean, a jester is helpful here. Slowing down resolve gain for some is mostly to keep overbalance. Yeah, it gets to keep the stronger guys. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A couple fun comps last night. One was in order Plague, Hound, Duel. Oh, yeah, that is fun. That is really fun. Yeah, you can use healers down if you slow them. Yeah, that's why it's good. See, we have a bunch of COVID. Yeah, we got a little bit of COVID. We're going to be fine, but we got a little bit. Yeah.
A sharper
Okay,
sword,
I'm about to spend
a
an
stronger
insane amount of
shield.
money.
Anything to prolong
We
a
are
soldier's life.
we're going broke right now. That's so painful. That's so painful. Yeah, it's a lot to learn. Yeah, it's tons to learn. Just learn a little bit each time, and you'll be happy. That really is the trick. Is just learn a little bit each time. If you fail, totally fine. The game, man, we spent so much money. The game is designed to have that take place. Okay, let's equip our trinkets again, guys. This is gonna be our last. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Look at this. I am going to use on the Jester something that slows down his resolve XP. because I do not want the Jester to level. So we're going to use that. Like, I want the Jester to stay. I got to unequip everything first. I want the Jester to stay low level so that he can do an extra dungeon. That's the goal. You're in the front. You're going to do less crit. More damage. You get some food. And damage. Okay. Let's go kill a boss, guys. Let's make sure we have the skills we need. We sure do. Okay. This is our first medium level, guys. This will be the last dungeon of the day. If you guys are new and you've had a good time, make sure you follow the channel. I'm gone tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. Monday, we're going to do a half day of this and a half day of World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. But we always start the day with this right now. This is like a game that we really, really love. Oh, yeah. I need to also pay for some healing over here. What's the worst thing you have? Tetanus. Gone? Yeah. I don't stream on Sundays. Low levels are all ready, man. They're all ready to go. All right. We got like one more low level dungeon left, man. That is good. Okay, middle level boss. It's not a good item, but this is our chance to wreck it. This is our very first middle dungeon, but we've already upgraded everybody to be as strong as you can get as a middle level character. So, I think we're good. Let's do it. Forgot I have to buy stuff. We're just loading up. I'm going to bring extra holy water. And I'm going to bring one blood just in case somebody gets vamped. I don't want to get stuck. Let's do it.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
I love him. He's so cool. He's so cool,
A
man.
devil walks these
Okay,
halls.
a lot of extra damage.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Gonna be new units. We are going to loot this, hope for a map. We did get a map. Is it a whole map? It's a whole level. We got the whole level scouted. That's a big win, man. That's great. You go or play well? No. I gotta. Yeah, we're doing I gotta do a short stream today.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yeah, that was really good. I got to do a short stream today, Sabusa. So only 5 hours today. Scouting is broke. It is going to help a lot. That was nice. Ooh. Oh boy. 5 hours of fair time. Yeah. I mean, I'm full time. So how far am I into the court? I've only done the court one time. Just opened it up. So that means we're at a mid-tier court now. But we have a party that we could take in. We could actually take this team right after this if we get out in good state. Flip them to court. Flip them to court, and then just flip them to be courtyard. Baron is first. Yeah, he should be. I believe so. So we gotta kill our first one. Oh, come on, dude. We don't have a focus ring yet. But yeah, it's time to do courtyard. Okay, bombing run. Come on, no blood, please. Don't. Okay. It's an 81% chance, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kill it, please. Thank you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But yeah, we have managed to not have to do courtyard yet, and it's kind of impressive that we've made it to week 35 without it. But we've done a really great job of not getting vampires. Oh, why is vampire bad? Vampire eat blood. If vampire run out of blood, vampire die. That's really like the worst thing about vampires. Is quite literally the is that just they need a resource. Does the curse not spread in camp when you leave a character's Crimson Curse with others? Seem to remember if you put them in the same facilities, they will bleed on each other. Yeah, that is a thing. So you have to be really careful when you're healing them to not put a vampire with a non-vampire. Yeah, it's the facilities, yeah.
Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We need to do this. We need to make sure we're healing. Eldritch Pole is totally fine. Damn it. We need one more turn for heals. Yeah, let's do that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You say oops. See your oops.
Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too
I don't
will
like
resistance.
him having not a lot of health. We don't need a map. There's 2 freaking shovel uses over here. Oh, very nice. Bloodlust buffs? Yeah, but the Bloodlust buffs are very short, and you don't get to time them, right? Like within 40 turns, you can kind of, you can... I don't know, there's like a window of opportunity, but it's really not... it is not easy to take advantage of. I'll tell you that. Like, if it happens to line up, you're like, hell yeah, cool, we got some Bloodlust. Like on the Shambler, I had 2 people with Bloodlust, and I can't think of the last time that ever happened to me. But yeah, it's just hard to line up, but it is cool when it does. How long am I playing Darkest Dungeon for? Just like this map, and then I gotta go, Anja. My family is waiting for me. Only true talent like Bay can use Bloodlust well. Is that true? No. No family, Jared. No family for you, sir. Okay, it is really nice having level 4 weapons already, guys.
Slowly.
That's why, I mean, dude, it's so good to take that time to level everybody up, get all the resources early.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Tune in too late. I will have fun. Yeah. It's my wife's got some projects to do, so I'm gonna hang out with the kids, clean the house a bit, and then I got something important to do tonight. I got to send emails to some people about something kind of important. Ask some friends to fill out some paperwork. It's an old Portuguese guy trick. Wait, which thing? Think of all the interest you could make by hoarding money instead of using it on the things that you want to have money for. True. Oh, Bay. Oh yeah, he's a Portugoose. He's one of the Portugoose. We got to check our skills before we go into this next fight. Puerto Goose. Yeah, these new enemies are really scary. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Yes.
As
Thank
the
you.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I remember this guy does horrible
Purpose
things.
is made clear.
He's so strong, dude. Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. That's right. I love them. I love them over out there in Puerto Rico.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's like... That quote's so funny, dude. Puerto Rico. Okay, we can get some heals. That would be good. Nope, that's not good. Oh, that's 1 HP. Oh boy. Okay, well, we got to get a heal. We got to get a heal. Body's still up? Damn it. Stun resist is high still. Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Thank you.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Not as scared now. I forgot how much like damage swing there is in mid-tier dungeons. Like it's pretty crazy, dude. Because you heal really big, they hit really big. Like, it's just this constant back and forth. The bodies have so much HP, dude. Yeah, the difficulty spike is back, yeah. And, which is great, right? That's what you want.
Look at this silly man.
Not silly.
Always going on and bragging about how good he is in Darkest Dungeon. Now look at him. This WoW is taking a jester into ruins. Jester. Skeletons don't have meat, Jared. They can't bleed you. Wow. What a
We're
wow
here to-
loser he is.
We're here to crack their bones due to laughter. That's the thing that one guy said that one time. I'm cracking my bones due to laughter, he said.
Obliterated.
Yeah, you have the big ones in the low level dungeons feel good, but yeah.
Be wary.
Jared, I'm cracking my
Triumphant pride
bones
precipitates a dizzying
due to
fall.
laughter. Dude, we were like almost dead, and now we're full health and perfect shape again. It's crazy. Oh, boy. Can you bleed these ones, Yaja? Is that okay? That sounds like a direct translation. It definitely is. Yeah, that's that. That was that guy that he asked if he could. Okay, so he asked if I would shout him out, but I misunderstood because he asked if he could borrow my moderator. So I think he was translating. So he asked if he could if my moderators would do for him what they do for me, and I said no, they don't work for me. They're my friends. And he was like, that's the big message that one of the copy pastas we have is him. Oh wow, Jared, I'm cracking my bones due to laughter. I thought you were cool, but you're not. Like all of that stuff, because what he actually intended to ask me, and he asked me very poorly, is if I would shout out his stream. But I didn't know him, and I wasn't gonna. A jute. I wasn't gonna shout out his stream. I don't know the guy, right? Like he wanted me to shout out his stream in a Discord, and I was like, I do that for my mods sometimes because like. I do that for my mods because like they stream and I like to go over and watch them and I know them and there's a connection. Like I was like I don't know you, like Need to borrow 3 of your mods. It sounded like he was asking for
Circle
that.
in the dark.
So that was like the
battle
weird
may
thing
yet
about it
be
is it
won.
was like, I can't do that. No thanks, man. Like, all right. No get ambushed. Accuracy and crit. Accuracy. Stress down. Yeah, there it is. You promoted your moderator. Your promoted moderator mentioned one of our moderators is streaming tonight. Here's what I said. This is like what he yelled back at me. Here's what I said. Could you announce my stream as you did for your moderator? Which is not what he asked. I would like you to know that I'm a law student. I forgot. I would like you to know that I'm a law student and a 2 times debating champion. This is the worst manipulation I'm witnessing. You could just say, I do not want to help you, so I'll make things easier for both of us. I'll leave your server and unfollow you and cut the connection. Apparently, you are not as cool as I thought you are. Man, Twitch is wild, dude. And that was 8 years
In
ago.
Radiance, may we find victory.
That was like, I love that. I debated twice. And like he legitimately asked me like if he could use my moderators, and I was like, you can't do that. As another debating champion, I agree. Yeah, like, all right, buddy, sure. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Like, I don't like. All right, bye. Like, I don't see ya. I guess. Leper's a big boy for this fight. We got 2 people who are gonna be wailing on the front row.
Nightmare made material.
Oh my gosh, what a start. All right. If we could get a stun, it would be nice. Woo-hoo! Okay, gamers. Let's get a buff. Oh, this is going to be dirty, dude. Let's buff. Shouldn't a law student be better at English? Maybe it's bird law, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. Woo! That means I get to do the single swing on him, dude. He's a law student, not an English student. Yeah, that's fair. I would just hit him. $39 base, dude. That's not even a crit, guys. Holy crap. Please let me crit. Just please let me crit one time. So glad you've come back and not quit TD1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this would be an issue if we just couldn't hit him anyway. 32 crit on the lighter hit, not the heavy hit, the light one. So good, dude. Yeah, I mean all bosses are easy unless something goes wrong, right?
Even reanimated bones
But it didn't.
can fall.
It didn't go wrong.
The dead
Blueprint.
die again.
That's what we came here for, guys. We got the tough ring. Is there something I'd rather let go of? No. We don't care about this other stuff. Biggest hit. I've had some like 90s, I think, with some buffs. All right, let's finish the dungeon real quick. Let's clear out, kill everything else in the level. That skeleton. Yeah. Now where's the necromancer? All right. Yeah, we're just gonna loot on the way back, and we'll start dropping everything.
Packs laden with
I do
loot
need that.
Are often low on supplies.
So we're gonna build the vintners. Is what we're going for.
The match is struck.
I'll be able to let go of those
Blazing
torches in a
star
second,
is born.
and the food. I don't think we'll need the food, but I would like maybe another hunger check. He should have worn the tough ring. Yeah, that's true.
The light. The
Yeah,
promise
why
of
not?
safety.
Why not? If you went to your doctor for prostate exam, would you prefer that he was gentle with this rummaging around back there, or just be as fluent in Spanish? Yeah, people should be experts in what they're experts in. Also, side note, several years ago, I asked my doctor if it was time to do that, and they looked at me like I was crazy because apparently you're not supposed to ask your doctor for that. They're supposed to ask you. I breached protocol. Anything else you're worried about, Jared? Yeah, isn't it time to
A fortune.
do the
waiting to be
exam?
spent.
No, Jared. It's not.
The way is lit. The
No.
path is clear. We require
No.
only the strength to follow
Outed
it.
yourself as a freak. No, I was just like... yeah, did they mutter? Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I thought I was asking a normal thing. What if it's a weekend in your board? They were not interested in that. It was kind of crazy because I was just like, yes, dude. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even matter that it's a collect call, dude. Oh, this is very good. Okay.
Well struck.
Let's get them going. He just wants to know if his buddy's anywhere. You seen the Necromancer anywhere? Is he around here? Let's buff, dude. Let's just go in. I seen that Necromancer anywhere around here? Huh?
A powerful blow.
It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. It's going to be a big hit. Not a big deal. Now we got the big hits. We just... Oh, the leper's so good. Yeah, the leper's so good.
A singular strike.
I mean, we don't have a lot of back row damage, so this is very much going to be like a can we get to him scenario. He's just okay, I guess. We're just going to be here all day. Oh my gosh. Sir. Please. This fight's a draw, yeah. It is.
Inspiration and improvement.
You can't do it all day, man.
The wounds of war.
How would we want to
can
go
be
about
healed.
ending it? Yeah. No, he's I mean, I'll eventually just have her start hitting him, but
Precision and power.
that's how we end it. That's how we end it. Dude, just one turn. Collect call? Oh, show collection. Goodness. Let's do this.
Wounds of war can be healed.
Get ready for the casually get ready for the next one. Do a stress heal. Collect call. I can't think of a time that I've been like round 6 in a collector fight. He's still alive and we're still alive. Head knocker. Well, that ain't right. That ain't right. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, even the Vestal, dude. Apparently there's a DD Nuzlocke. Yeah, I saw the guy do it. It's not as it. I don't want to downplay. We still looked at the video. I don't want to downplay it that much because it's cool. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's impressive. Like, I don't think it's all that impressive. It's not, but it is fun. It is definitely another fun challenge run, right? Like there's all sorts of crazy hard stuff you could do. It doesn't all have to be hard. We looked at it 2 days ago, the Nuzlocke thing where like you get one of each character and if they die, they're dead. Like,
A predator is often blind
the
to its own
challenge
peril.
with doing that is specifically you outlevel regions. And by outleveling the region, you can't kill all bosses. Like killing all bosses doing the Nuzlocke thing, you can't do it. Not until after 100 weeks. You can't kill all bosses in a row. You have to kill them in post game, which is a little less exciting. No, everybody takes one of. They take one of each class. So there's 19 classes now. So you have 19 instead of 29. And so that means one Vestal. And I think that's the thing people like probably think is hard about it. But like there's other healers. You can roll with other healers. Yeah, it's like just said there was one. Yeah, it's I mean that's what it is, right? We were looking at it the other day.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
There's definitely some fun stuff about it. I think the funnest thing is that you have one Vestal, but I think
A momentary abatement.
it ends up being like you don't get to see very much of the game. It's a little bit of it. Yeah, kill this one. How's this fight going worse than the Collector? That's a fair question. Because the Collector just kept calling his friends. That's what happened.
Compassion is a rarity.
Never make you leave your 3 Vestal roster. Feel like they made the Bone Noble faster? I don't think they changed any stats. He was always fast, Rawls. Yeah. He was always fast. He was always faster than the female cultist. Can't allow healers to die at all. I mean, yeah, you can't really allow anything to. I mean, a couple damage, but again, the problem is then they're all leveling at weird rates, right? So there's some balancing that you have to do.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We do want busts, but I have one more shovel over there to get. I'd be so excited if there was a Shambler. I would take a Shambler in this. If we can find a Shambler, I would. If one of these hallways has a Shambler in it, I would be so happy. We don't need that map. There better not be a map.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We don't need that. We don't need those maps.
If only treasure could staunch the
There's nothing we can do.
flow
We can't take anything back.
of worldly corruption.
I just want to kill everything. Cool. I told my wife I'd be off around 1, so that is very soon. We will finish this dungeon. And then we'll look at the cool at what our next dungeon will be. Spiders. Man, I love the spiders in DD2. Holy crap. They are animated so cool, dude. They are just, man, they're awesome. Absolutely love them. Spiders. That went okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Way too dodgy. Dude, I love the animations on those spiders in the new one, man. It's so cool. Can't get anything. Spiders like they're in DD1, like they're a total joke or they annihilate you. They're a little more serious. Shovels for gold. Nope, I got one more shovel. Got one more shovel down there. But I can get rid of key now. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I guess I'm doing that. Ask you how you know. Well, I mean, they're a joke or they're not, right? Like one or the other at each time. But I think 2 half stacks. Oh, do I have 2 half stacks? I sure do. Well, that's fine. That seems to be my issue this time, doesn't it? Claustrophobia. What a gift. But yeah, the newer Darkest Dungeon spiders are awesome, man. They're animated, cool. They come in waves in the main encounter that you get them in. Yeah, just genuinely fun, man. She's all right. Well, all right. Yeah, the animations in DD2 are superb. Absolutely. Oh. Never mind. I think this guy dies too, or does he get a turn? He gets nope, no turn.
Death by inches.
All right. Oh, there was a key here. One question. Let's say you have a horrible couple of runs and all your teams die, just GG's, and you start a new game, or can you rebuild? Asking for a friend. So here's what it is. It depends on the difficulty level. If you're really far, all your guys die. If you're playing on darkest or easier, no reason to restart because you can just get new guys. You're under no time limit. You're rebuilding again from the base, right? And you take low level guys and there's no time limit. Hardest difficulty, there's a time limit. I would say if you lost everybody and the time limit, it's about the time limit. And if you, I mean, it's nice to keep pushing. 6, 7. Thank you, Lady Horse. Thank you very, very much. 67 months is a lot. Thank you. Yeah, in general, like if you're miserable, it's okay to restart and get the high again of like the earlier stuff. But I generally think that like the best way to play is to push a little further than you think you should. That's just kind of a good practice, is like push a little bit further. If it seems hopeless, think about, hey, maybe it's not as hopeless as it seems. What could I do? And then try. And then if that fails, then restart. But just go a little bit further than it feels like you can. I don't know why. I was just overcome with the desire to play Quake, dude. Quake Champions, of all things. I want to play some Quake Champions. I know we've talked about playing freaking Gunball. You want to play Quake 3? Quake Champions is good. We do need a Quake Champions night again. We used to have it. In this community, we used to have a Quake Champions night. And it was awesome. And then I had a son.
Monstrous size has
and
no
so I kind of ran out of
merit.
the ability to do that because he was,
Inordinate exsanguination be considered
Spaceman's
a
also.
virtue.
Yeah, that's fun for like a one and done. Which one is Champions? Champions is the newer one. It's free. It plays like Quake 3, as far as like being arena. There's no campaign. It's the thing they played for Pro League when Pro League was still a thing. Yeah, Quake Champions. You can get it on Steam. It's free. They just ended support of it. Servers are still up. Server maintenance still happens, but there's no more patches. You play Quake, and it was okay. Probably died a lot. You're about to tell me. Probably died a lot.
Success
Guys, this is
so clearly
pretty
in
good
view.
loot, honestly.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like this is not going bad. I think we're pretty amped about this. I got 2 things left I can get rid of. Love the hoverboard character in Quake. Yeah, he freaking rules, dude. Unreal Tournament is better. I don't believe you, AJ. I don't believe you're good at either of those games, so I can't hear your opinion. And that's mean, right? Is that mean? Is that mean? I think it was mean. All that says to me, AJ, is you played and got your ass beat. You guys think Unreal's better? Unreal's not better. Unreal's good. Unreal's good. Unreal's not better, but Unreal's good. That is the contrarian opinion that you guys have. Head on returning Xbox 360. Hell yeah. I have no idea what Fuipo's typing. Oh, maybe we'll get a cute little scout here. We will not. Well, that was our first boss kill, guys. We did pretty good, and no loot. First boss kill. Oh, Unreal Tournament shock rifle's great. Yeah. Super fun gun. Super fun. Getting to shoot the ball down the hall and make it explode around corners. Half-Life Deathmatch. Half-Life Deathmatch is stupid, which kind of makes it fun. He still picked up. Okay, so man, 11 resolve might not have been worth it, guys. So he still got 3 resolve, even though we had that on him, because he got the bonus, the 50% bonus. So it's calculated weird. If there's any bonus, they're still going to take it, whether they have this thing or not. Whether they have this or not, they are going to take this bonus, if there's a bonus there. Okay, let's freaking. We're doing Vintners, guys, not Greenery, not Puppet Theater, Vintners. Vintners is built. So now we have a little bit more control over our blood situation. Let me see. Okay, 1 and 4. Okay, we should be good. How much calculate? No, yeah, it has to do with each thing. Like does a specific amount of leveling. Yeah. Greenery is one of the first you get most of the time, right? No. Greenery, I care about later. Do I remember Tribes? I sure the hell do. Do you remember when they released a new Tribes 2 years ago? Most people don't. Most people don't, because the guy who was in charge of it ended up being a weirdo, and he, like, the entire community that was supporting him, he alienated, and they all quit on him. And so Tribes, the re-release of Tribes, the new version of Tribes got canceled. It was good too. It was really good. It was super cool. Yeah, he ended up being a freaking weirdo. Yeah, length or what you're doing there, the boss, or if there's bonuses, which there can be. Okay, we're almost done with that building. Wow, guys, we're kind of getting stuff done. I feel like we're getting stuff done early this time. I mean, I haven't touched any of these others, but like journals are done. We have 2 major buildings already. So the thing that you want to get, don't know if you're still alive, but you want another. All right. I will drop another name on something. Let me see. What do I have left? This might be the last one. That's the last one, boys. The very last one. And it has to be my auntie. My auntie. Beautiful. Okay, so are we doing the so the next Cartographer's Camp is probably the most important. Without the DLC, this is your most important. We're pretty close to it, but we're going to spend those things on others. But Cartographers is like the most important one that you can get outside of everything else. People are going to say bank. Cartographer's Camp gives you combat bonuses and loot bonuses. All the bank does is gives you money. This gives you money and combat bonuses. It's very good. Cartographer's Camp is the best thing. Do not sleep on Cart. Everything else, you just kind of get when you get. Mention you're a fan of Failure State. Do I think Quasimorph is of interest? I have Quasimorph. Quasimorph is an amazing game that sucks for people to watch unless they love it already. Like it's so New Trinket Factory also gives a trickle of money as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Quasimorph is a fantastic game. But like if somebody doesn't know Quasimorph, like if they don't actually already love the game, like it just is it's a mess. Like you can't tell what it looks like. It's just kind of frustrating in that regard for people. Okay, so we're going towards what's the thing I'm gathering now? Anything. One of the people who's hooked. Yeah, you enjoy it, so it would mean something to you. But it is like intelligent, like it's unintelligible for anybody who doesn't already like it. Craftworks, we should work towards this. We should get that. We should get the new stuff. Definitely get the new stuff. Matthew, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That was very kind, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you. Let's look at the items, and I'll tell you guys what our next dungeon will be. We might do this. I think we're going to do Baron first thing. It's probably Baron time. All the new trinkets I've collected. Yeah, I'll show you stuff. I don't know what all I have yet, but yeah, let's see what new ones we have. We have the Runaway, so it's fire speed when things are burning, knocks things around. This dodge trinket's really good when paired with because plus 10 dodge, trigger limit 8, and it burns away. But if you pair it with the Dark Catalyst, it doesn't use the triggers. Only Overwatch streams would have really enjoyed the simple top-down, get it, shoot it, loot stuff, get out style of missions. How are the new classes? They're very good. They are modified versions of the DD2 ones. Modified. SteamWorld Heist 2, I've never heard of it. Modified version. So these combine really good. They're cool though, Matthew. They're like super fun. So this doesn't trigger or doesn't do trinket triggers or quest trinket triggers, but it adds but you can only do 4. That could be combined with this, which I probably will, which stops people from leveling. Thought my finger was a popsicle? Yeah. No, it's not a popsicle. We have evolving trinkets. The Waking Pendant goes back to a slumbering pendant and a waking pendant. One is higher damage, one is stress relief. The Heated Sunstone, we're going to level this. We've got it to its second level. It slowed you first. And it levels your character, though, extra. And so we kind of don't want to do it, but we kind of have to, because I would really like to see the new stuff. So this one's going to level once we take it again. These, if they sit in your inventory, they just kill things. Or they just burn things for a couple turns. What else? I think I only have one other new one right now. Runaway's Rucksack. 20 HP, minus 10 crit. Minus 50% restoration duration. But on friendly skill, you heal others for 3 points for 1 round. So it adds a heal for them that's passive on their turn. Really interesting item. Yeah, like actually interesting item. There's also... Is there anything else to show? I guess there's stuff here. But we bought the one already. Where's the other one? It's expensive, right? Duelist. Duelist is a top tier one. 50% damage at full health. Bleed resist, blight resist, HP down. But on riposte, whenever we kill something, we heal self for 25 max HP. And if we crit, an additional 10%. So kind of a big deal. Yeah, we like that. So the next time we play this, guys... Yeah, the next time we play this, we are going to probably take this same exact team because this won't level them all the way through. If I do it in one go, we're going to start with Baron. That way we can wipe out vampires completely and we can start gaining blood. Yeah, we can start gaining blood again. And these people I already spent money on, so this will be a free one for me. But this is probably the play, is to go kill Baron with, I think, this group. I think this group's got a lot of recovery. It's gonna hurt me later. It's definitely gonna suck later because I could use these people. But this group would be really, really good. All right. I need to go be a responsible human today. I've had a really good stream. So our stream week next week, guys. At what point are we doing Farmstead? Farmstead, we will do. We have to do Miller. We have to do Miller soon. Probably after the first wave of these guys, we'll do Miller. Yeah, I think the first wave of these guys. The first wave of like the first 3 bosses. We like at this stage we want to rip through all mid-tier bosses as quick as possible. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. This was an extra stream. 5 hours in. I don't know what next week looks like, guys. Monday we're gonna play this. I'm gonna do this, and World of Warcraft Hardcore on Monday, but I don't get to extend on Monday because somebody's coming over for dinner. Tuesday, Wednesday, are normal days. Thursday is I have a date night, so I'll be here in the morning, and then Friday. My wife leaves town Friday, so I got to be with the kids, so I got to figure that out. Kyle, if you're here, I'm going to hit you guys up, and we'll see if we want to do an Apogee thing on one of those other days, if you guys got something cool going on. All right. Guys, thank you very much for